Greetings and salutations, everybody. It is I, Orem Katsu. Welcome to the channel. Hope we're all having a wonderful and fantastic day today. If not, well, there's always tomorrow. Excuse me a second. Where is the mute button? Ooh, sorry about that. Make sure that's off there. All right. Something went down the wrong pipe. Went to do a quick drink of water before stream start and, wrong way. Oh, what a great way to start. Also running a little behind. Apologize. Stomach's just not feeling all that right. Took a couple of days off earlier the week just because mental battery was on an extreme low, and I feel a lot better. It's always good to take care of yourself, and if you don't feel like doing something and you can get away with not doing it, don't do it. I mean, work stuff and whatnot, but like, other things, like if you don't feel 100% at it, don't half-ass it because everyone's going to know. They're going to know if you half-assed it or not. Oh, alrighty then. So other than a little bit of a dry, tickled throat, not too bad. But let's see, what is today? Oh, that's today. Cool. I legitimately forgot what today was. That is impressive. So we are going to be playing some more Punch Club with the attachment or DLC, the Dark Fist, which we're not going to bother with at the moment because we've hit a plateau at the moment in our training sessions where I want to hit the gym, not the gym, excuse me, the equipment shop. But every time I go there with enough money for the next piece of equipment, it automatically triggers a fight with a mugger. And every time we fight them, we are not strong enough, and as such, we lose half our money. So as such, we are basically trying to train up to get up high enough to actually deal with the mugger, and then get our next piece of equipment for the home. Now, I do know that you can just go to the gym and get all your training in there, but it costs like $10, give or take. A little more than that, I think, to get in to train. Not horrible, but I don't know. It's like kind of a weird personal goal. Is like I want to get the other piece of equipment this way we could cut out the gym altogether and just do the loop of it home and the shop, which is only a shorter distance back and forth. All right, let's jump in game real quick. Turn the audio on. Swap this over. Excuse me. All right, that's looking good. All right, swap this over. Nope. Try again. There we go. All right. Play. Continue. So yeah, we got day 99. Our strength is crap. We're more of an agility and stamina build. And let's see what we're up to. We stay away from this. This is what gives us the quest to go take care of the vigilante section. And let's see, we're low on energy, so we need to sleep. We have... Let's sign up for the fight. We're in position 4. We're trying to get to position 1. Who is our next fight? Gordon. Gordon is a 366. We're a 165. Kick, sharp sting. If they have blocking, backlash, counterattack, and consumes less energy, but it's more... Okay. So they're an agility build like us. So we're going to have to come at them a little harder. Alright. Do we have any food in our fridge? We got 1 meat. We have $31. So I think it's going to be sleep, work, buy some food, and then we go sleep, eat a little bit, work, and get that going. Our stats went down a bit. Okay, let's get out. Go eat some real quick. Alright, off to work we go. We'll spend $1 to get there, so we'll have more time to work. Alright, so we'll deliver some pizza. I think what we'll do is we'll spend this day delivering pizza and just get fill up our fridge. And then we should be able to hit the gym and get these stats up real quick for the day before the fight. Can we get one more paycheck in before the end of the day? It is a day 100, so we've been at this for 3 months now in game. Alright, stop. There we go. Going to the gym is pointless unless we want to train for some points. Where are we at our points? We need 19. Consumes less energy, but is very agile dependent. Sharp sting. I think we're trying to get cool-headed. Excuse me. No, this is what we're trying to get is will not fall below 8. So we need to get this up to 8. And then we can worry about that. But I feel like we need to get this first. So we're going to need 39 points. That's going to be fun. All right. So what do we want to do? We could try the, we call it the special pizza. We call it a bit, we call it fight and see how we do. A little low on energy. I don't know if that takes any extra time. Let's try it. Let's see here. Ask about the special pizza. Yep, this is going well. Your treat? Yeah, if you're treating. Yeah, it should be tasty. Here, take one. By the way, I have a special order that needs to be delivered. Yep, right to the sewers. I'm here to face Mark and to kick his tail. You hear a scary noise. Alright, so this is the alligators. This will be Bill. Yep, and see that you're next. I'm not like my brother. Prepare for the pain. Oh, oof. Okay, so it's 669. They have better energy, less accuracy, better defense. I don't see us winning this too well, unless we could destroy their energy economy. What do they got? They have knee crush, hits harder, consumes a bit more energy, debuffs the target, stamina, and agility. That's a problem. Clothesline deals a lot of strength dependent damage. Hook, hard to hit, but deals massive damage. Alright, so they're definitely... Alright, Iron Skull. If active, any strike block, you temporarily reduce... Alright, this should be problematic. Alright. Yep, we're not winning this one. The only way we win this is if we continuously Never mind! I was like, the only way we win this is we continually dodge and keep knocking them on the back end. Not happening. One hit and we're on our butt. Just waiting for that one punch to land us. Yep, right there it is. We lose. Okay, lost 30 health. Got a little bit of that. I'll take my revenge later. Alright. That was weird. On the upside, it doesn't eat up any time. So, we have to fight in 2 days. So we made money. Let's go to the, let's see, city map. No, I don't want to go to the gym. Let's go to the shop. We'll spend $1. We don't waste any time. We'll stock up with meat. And then some pizza. And that should give us $1 to get back home. Nope, it's $2. Alright, so we'll travel by foot. Oh, we still have a sliver of time left. Okay. Let's see here. We have little energy. Let's go sleep. And then we'll eat, work out a bit. Come on, get that energy up. Okay, and then let's hit the food. Here we go. That should fill us right up. Yep. Now, I could go to Roy's house and spend half the day chatting him and his sister up. This way we can get the buffs when we go to the gym. This way we get excellent gains. I think we're gonna do that. We'll travel by foot. Alright, so let's see. Suggest a spar. Fight, don't be chicken. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Oh, bounce. Alright, we need to sit first. Okay, so we'll sit. We'll chill with Roy, spend a little time. Wait for that beer sentence to come up and then we'll be able to do it. So I don't think we'll spar. I think we're just gonna get him to do the the training. Here we go. Now let's talk. Alright, let's see. Do we have the fall in love thing yet? Nope. Alright, so we need to chat up. Alright, chat. Because we don't have enough money to bypass it with a gift. Alright, so our fights today. Alright, come on. Come on. Fall in love with me already. Waiting for the little heart icons. Oh, this is eating up a lot of time. I don't think we have time to train. We'll have to train after the fight? You're gonna tell me no. Yep. Alright, so we chat now. I'm gonna have to work a little bit as well. There we go. So, they're both prepped and set. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the cafe. We're gonna travel by foot. Can we work enough to get one payment in real quick? This is gonna be cutting it super damn close. Stop. Alright. Nope, not go fight yet. Go to the gym. We'll spend $2 to go to the gym. Alright. We're gonna spar. For $20. Yeah. Because this will give us more points versus the, we call it the punching pads. Alright, he doesn't block, so I should have took this block modifier off, but it doesn't matter. We won anyway. We lost. How? How did you determine if I lost or won? We can't go in here because it takes $10, right? Yeah. Alright, so we're just going to go to our fight. Alright, so they're a 2-3-7. We're a 1-5-4. They have better defense, better energy, lower this. Alright, so what do they got? They have a paw punch, uppercut, strike. If it activates, all your strikes deal more damage if your opponent's energy. Consume energy, but blocks more incoming damage. So they do have a block. So we have the low kick. We have the strike. If the active, your opponent's blocking is less effective. Counter attack. And if the strike's able to ignore force. Alright, we're going to run this route and see how it goes. They also got the Shining Knight. Alright, got a good hit on me. He's getting quite a few good hits on me. High agility dependent, 5 damage. Deals pure damage to your opponent on a successful activation. You need to get another spot open. Alright, we need them to waste his energy quicker. Oh, this is not looking good. Oh! That wasn't horrible. We just need to dodge more. Nope, we're down. Damn it! Wish I had trained. Alright, well, what do we got? Oh, we could fight there. Or I feel like our stats are low. Can we spar fight? I don't have the $20. Alright. I'll spend $2 and we're just gonna work through the night. We need to earn some money. Okay, so we need to start getting some training in. Okay. I want to get, let's see, 20, 40, and then 10. So you need to get a lot. All right, come on, give me one more. 60. We should run out of energy soon. Yep, too tired. All right. So let's go hit up the grocery store. We'll walk by foot. Buy up some more food. Nope. All right. Head home. And let's just rest. Actually, hold up a second. We'll eat first. There we go. Now let's go rest. Now we get to see whether or not time wasted in between will lower Roy's and Adrian's, we call it, affection levels, if you will. Alright, Wookie review. Alright. Yeah. Come on, rest up. Then we'll eat, check them out, and then we're going to just go straight up, just training like a madman. Actually, we need to get money first before we can train. Alright, get up, get up. Okay, we'll spend $1. And we're just going to work like crazy. Deliver pizza. We're going to just bankroll the next, we call, couple of days. Because it's going to be, if we spend 3 days, Roy's only going to be there for 1 day. But I think the love thing is good for 3 days? 5 days, I forget exactly which. So we want to make sure we have enough money for that. So it's 3 days. We want to do 20, 40, 60, and then another top of that's 90. So we'll have at least $90, not counting food in between. So we're going to get the fridge all stacked up, have at least 90 plus bucks in our bank account, and then just go live at the gym for a couple of days. All right, so that should be us done with this. All right, so we go back home. We're going to walk. We're going to eat. That's more than good. All right, and we go to sleep. Because we need to get these stats back up, because days are passing by and we are just lowering these down badly. And I've forgot what our magic cycle was last time, where we were getting so much good gains. Alright, let's get up. Okay, let's go eat. Okay, now we are going to go back to work. Go deliver more pizza. And then we're going to stock the fridge. And after this cycle, and once the fridge is nice and stocked, yep, whatever. Okay, then we'll do our training. It looks like we'll have to get some, we call it enjoyment, so sitting from the TV might be an option. Alright, should get one more cycle in. We are over 200, so I don't know if, say, on this side of town, everything will be okay. Or are we going to get mugged? Alright, so we're good there. Alright, let's go shopping. We'll travel by foot. Yep, mugged automatically. Try to catch me. Aren't fast enough, so you have to fight. Alright, so what's the stats? 336, 144. Better defense, better that, lower accuracy. Punch, meat hook. They do have a block modifier, and they do have a block. Anger train. Every block attack gives you additional damage your next attack phase. Alright, let's see how this goes. They have a lot more health than us. Just need to eat your energy. But we are eating fists. Alright, so I need to remember, do not have over 200 bucks in the... Okay, come on, lower your energy. Lower the energy. Come on, there you're down. Just keep doing that. Just need you to dodge more. Come on. Ooh, that was right to the face. Well, there's half our money. Yep, half our money. Alright, so keep under 200. So right here, just... Did I break it? There we go. Alrighty. That was annoying. Well, let's go recover this at home. Alright, that was stupid. Okay, so can't even walk to the store with over 200 bucks in our account. Alright, so we're back down to our 4s, which is problematic. we gotta get our training going. Alright, at least our entertainment's going up. Our mood. We're gonna run out of energy pretty soon. Alright, let's go get some food. And then we'll go sleep. And when we have to do this, we have to train. Our stats dropped way too low. Yeah, 4 is the bare minimal. Okay, get up, get up. Okay, how much does that bring us up by? Alright, so we still have a little bit afterwards. Alright, so we need money first off. Go back to the cycle of working. Okay, so we need to have just under 200 on us. So that means 3 cycles of work. So work, shop, Roy's place, and then live at the gym. Yeah. Alright, so one more cycle in, then we should be able to go hit the shop and go get some food. Alright. There we go. Grocery store. We're just going to walk. Alright, we're stocked up on that. And stocked up on that. Okay. Alright, now. Let's go to Roy's place. We'll walk. Alright, hold on. First off, cancel. Nope, I want to, we call it. Just in case they do, we call it, let me get their bonuses. I want to be fully prepared to use them. Okay, and then let's just bring up our mood a bit. Yeah. What is our stats at, by the way? We are in 5th position, so we're slowly dropping. You should be getting hungry right about now. Alright, let's go get some food. That should no longer affect us. Alright, now let's go walk back to Roy's. And then let's get those bonuses. Alright, so we'll get hers first. Because hers lasts the longest. Yep, okay, good. So it does carry over. Alright. Okay, we're in love, so that's 4 days. Okay. And train together. Okay, and now let's go to the gym. We spend $3, that gives us 14. It's 10 to get into the gym. Yeah, we'll do that for now. I want to get that gym bonus going. Alright, so what do we want to build up first? Let's get on here for the stamina. And then we'll have to work to get our money up. The sad part is I got the piece of equipment at home that I could use. I keep forgetting about it. Alright, wow, I wasn't paying attention. Alright, let's jump rope. I was not watching the diminished your gains. And then next will be the speed bag. Which is, I think, what we have at our place, the speed bag. Here we go. Alright, so we got that back up to 5. Alright, so doing good. This is almost back up to 5 as well. Excuse me. Alright, now cycle back through. Alright, so he's almost up with his buff for the 15%. Go for it, bro. I am. Our hunger's almost maxed out. Or empty, excuse me. Alright, that's back to 5. Now we get this up to 5. Come on. Alright, that should be at 5 now. Good. And we're almost completely... Alright, so his buff wore off. So we're just going to stay here till we're hungry. Then what we're going to do is go home, eat, sleep, work, and then come back to the gym. Alright, we're hungry. Alright, we're out. Alright, so let's head home. Travel by foot because we really don't have any time. Well, the time constraint we do have is her buff. We'll eat 2 of those. We still have some energy. So, let's train on the speed bag here, since we're here. What I want to get is the treadmill. This way we can work on our stamina as well here. Alright, let's go do push-ups. Okay, and should be soon where we get some less returns. Next day, alright. Back to the speed bag. I'm pretty much doing this to empty out our energy bar. Okay, back to the push-ups. Nothing else I could click on. Okay, back to the speed bag. Alright, so there's not enough time in between for them to fully recover their abilities. Okay, let's get this up to 6 and then we'll go back down here. Yep. Alright, let's go eat, refill this, and then go work. Click on the fish tank? No, I didn't think so. I can't. Huh. Didn't know I could do that. I know you could click on the cat to pet it. Click on the book there. Oh, what's this? Oh, did I get to spritz the flower pot? Okay. Interesting. I wonder if those little interactions do anything. Alright, so we're going to need money. Okay, we should be good. So a few pizzas should get us nice rounded out for energy. Or if not energy, food, excuse me. Alright, time to go work. Alright, now we need to get enough money up, and then we're going to go hit the gym again. And let's see here. So what we'll do is we'll work ourselves until we're tired. Go home, rest, and get all set and prepped for the gym. Make sure we have less than $200 on us. Which theoretically, if we go over slightly, we can eat some pizza here to fix that. Let me get a sip of water real quick. Alright. Alright, so let's head home now. We still have a little bit of energy. Does that reset this or no? That since we went to work. Yes, it does. Okay. Because I know once the day ends, we're going to lose a bit of this stuff, so... And let's do some push-ups. Alright, if we get this back with a 5, that'll be good. I don't think we could hit 5. Nope, we got hungry. Or got tired first. Alright, let's get a quick bite. And then bed. Then we're going to do shopping, work. Yep, because we're going to need more food after this. We need to get a training in beforehand to make sure these stay up. Okay, let's get some food. Alright, so we're good. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go... Go to the cafe. We'll travel by foot because we don't have any time constraints. Or deliver more pizza. We'll do this until we're tired. Or in shy of $200. So 2 cycles of the job. There's 1 cycle. This will put us at 184. Yeah. Alright, 184. We're gonna go hit the... Really? 180 is now the limit? Try to catch me. Not fast enough. 3, 6... I need to change this out. I think we need more attacks in here. He's not dodging as well, or blocking, so I need to take that off. Come on, go down. Nope. Take that off. And what we got? 6 damage, deals more damage, takes 3 energy, 92%. We have our own block. If active, opponent's blocking here. They're not blocking, so we need to take that off. Alright. Alright, let's see how this goes. Alright, we're down. Ooh, okay. Alright, they're down. Alright, so that takes 3, that takes 4. Let's get the 6 damage, 5 damage. Let's take that off. Block. Yeah, let's do a block. Come on. Alright. Oh, nope. Just I need you to block and dodge more. Come on, set him on his butt. Set him on his butt. Fudge! Oh, that was close. Lost half our money again. So 180. So we have to have less than 180. That is flipping annoying. Alright, so less than 180. Is it 150 that triggers it? Because that'd be a more rounded number. Alright, after this, we'll go home. Alright, let's go sleep. And then we need to go to the gym again. And we are slipping in our ranks. Damn it! So, I thought it was under 200, so it's under 180 now. And our mood is affecting our training ability. Let's get up. Let's go watch TV. Improve our mood. We could also theoretically hang out with Roy. That would also do it too. Actually not a bad idea. Chill with Roy. So this will bring up our mood. Also, it brings up everything. So hanging out with him is not bad. Decent beer, huh? Okay. Okay, now let's hang out with her. Chat. So chatting with them brings up the mood, but lowers the energy. Or is it bringing up the energy? No, it's lowering energy and it's lowering food. There's nothing else to click. There's this, but I already did that, so I don't need to bother with it. Alright, waiting for the particle effects. We're gonna have food just sit with Roy a little bit longer. We could spar. Nope, there it is. Okay. So we just need food, so we'll head back to our place. We'll eat. So we're all good there. We do have some money. Go back, activate both of those, and head to the gym. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Okay. Fall in love. Okay, and then train together. Alright, we'll meet up the gym. Alright, now we'll spend, let's see, gym. $3. They'll give us 60. Alright, so first off, sparring fight. Alright, so let's reevaluate this real quick here. We have the way of the tiger, so everything's going to be agility based. If active, your strikes are able to ignore force and target stamina based protection. Okay, so stamina based protection would be this here. Okay. And then strike modifier, if active, your opponent's blocking is less effective. So if they block, which they're blocking, is less effective. You want to counteract, use pure energy to your opponent on any successful activation. So energy cost equals 0.5 plus 0.6 of that, so it takes 1 energy. Now we have this one here. It's 85% chance to hit, but it drains their stamina and their agility. Or we have, let's see here, backhand punch. Very energy or agility dependent. Let's try this and see where we get with this. Alright, so we're burning through our energy something fierce. We're also doing a lot of damage, though. So we're back, we're on our butt. We win. Okay. Not sure how we won there. Got 3... Alright, so now let's go train. Okay, let's get on the treadmill. Let's get that stamina up. Alright. So I don't know how we won that fight. But yeah, that was way too much energy draining, so we need to get our stamina up something fierce. Alright, let's get to the speed bag. Punch that bag. Doing good there. And that was going to the jump rope. If I can get these closer to 8, I'll be ecstatic. Granted though, I need to get this... Actually no, this up to the 8 first would make more sense than getting this up. Okay, back to the treadmill. Alright, our day's almost up with Roy. which means we could walk home, eat, sleep, come back without working, and we'll get another cycle of, we call it, training in and sparring. That's up to 6 now. Good. Alright, that's back up to 6. I think the shtick might be to get this up to 8, get that a perk. This way it doesn't go down to 8, and then train the other one up to 8. That might be the idea. Alright, we're gonna run out of food soon. And we're out of food. Alright, so we should be able to get another spar in. Alright, so that's 4, 1. Let's see here. Let's skip that and let's get the leg day in and see how that works. The fact that we got our stamina up has helped a bit, looks like, in our energy consumption, and we are lowering theirs quite a bit too. Okay, nice combo. Okay, they took a couple of moments to get it. Okay. Alright, we won that one. Alright. So that gives us a threat 17. And we need 19, so we need 2 more. So we do have 10 bucks, but we don't have enough of that stuff. So we're going to go home, walk. You're going to eat and sleep. Okay. We have to work a bit to get some more money. Because we need to fill the fridge. Okay, we're up. Eat the last of our food and go work for some money. Alright, let's go deliver some pizzas. What are we at right now? We're back to 4th. Okay. Alright, so let's try to get 150 in currency. Then go shop to fill up the fridge. Because 180 triggered the damn fight. Alright, let's see maybe 160. Yeah. Side up starts tomorrow. Okay. We should be able to get 2 more cycles. This cycle and another cycle in. Come on and stop. Alright, so we have 160 now. Let's go to the grocery store. Okay, 160, we're good. Okay, fridge is full. Alright, so fridge is full, so let's head home. Let's eat. And sleep. Okay, once we're up, we eat again. We work. Okay, we're up. We need to go hit the gym next. We don't have money for the gym. So we need to go to work. And our stamina went back down to 4. So I think like we're just gonna leave the stamina at 4. We're gonna work on getting the agility up to 8. And then getting that perk that lets it stay at 8, then we can work on bringing the stamina up to 8. I think seesawing, because trying to get these both up to 8 is not cutting it. Alright, so we do have the sign up today. Alright, let's get one more cycle in as well. Have some, what do you call it? Some more food money. Okay, so we're all stocked up on food. Okay. Let's go to Roy's. Hang out with Roy for a bit. And let's just let that bring up our mood, food, and everything. That, and also a prime us for, we call it, getting him to either train or spar. Actually, hold up. Let's see if we get him to spar. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so we have a block, cross punch, a low kick, and uppercut. Is also demoralizing. Penetrating strike. We'll go with this and see how we do. What is it? 434, 154. Equal, little less accuracy. Okay. Nice combo. He's hitting. We lost. How did we lose? Got 2 points out of that. So there's our 19. So was there anything in here we wanted? All positive work effects longer you. Negative effects. Okay, no. Fast reaction. Slightly increase energy consumption. No. We move faster. No. Increase the chance that you'll skip an attack phase and regenerate energy. That might be the shtick. We have the karate kick. 4 damage. Replaces dodge. Consumes less energy, but is very agile dependent. I think that's what we need, because this is where the 8 is. We also need 8 for it. So if any of your strikes are blocked by the opponent, your other attacks will cost less energy. Interesting. This we want as well. So do we want to... No. This replaces dodge. Costs less energy, but it's allergy. Alright, let's do that. Unlock for 21 points now. But our dodge is now replaced. Okay, so our dodge is better. Alright, well, let's go chill Roy some more. Sign up starts tomorrow. We're drop down to 6. We could go to the bar with Roy. Alright, now let's go talk to Adrian. Oh, wrong button. Yeah. Chat. So we'll get them set and prepped, and then we're just gonna do a majority of just a bunch of agility training and money making to go to the gym. This way we get 21 points, skill points needed to get that, this way it doesn't drop down to 8. We also have to get it up to 8. Okay, well, eating up our energy and our food, but it's bringing our mood up, so that's good. Come on, get the little particle effects, and retire. All right, let's just chill then. Regain that energy. Actually, did we set this? Can we spar again? Oh, okay, so we can't spar back to back theoretically. Alright, let's just chill. Alright, is that enough energy now to finish chatting with her up? There we go. Alright, so that's all taken care of. Now, head home. Grab a bite to eat. Let's rest up. Then we need to work, get set and prep, talk to both of them, and go train. Okay. All right, that's good enough. All right, let's go work. And we're back down to 4 with our agility. Yeah, so all that work we did to get it back up is just dropped down now. Alright, so we'll get back up to about 160 in the money. Fill up the fridge. Get some training done at the gym. And we have to do this cycle till we get enough 21 points. This way that we can get that perk rate doesn't drop down below 8. And then we just got to get this up to 8 before we can do that. Okay, and stop. All right, so. Sign up starts tomorrow. We can't fight in this, but we have really shitty stats right now. Head home. Ay, ay, ay. Eat. Rest up. I feel like we need to start cycling in the fights with the at the gym, just because we are not getting anywhere rapidly, and this is becoming problematic. Eat 2 pizzas. Head over to Roy's. Alright, so start with Fall in Love. Yep, get that buff. Alright, and train together. Okay, there we go. We have money. Let's just go to the gym. We'll spend $3. So first off, we'll spar. Alright, so where is our dodge? Do we not have dodge up? So we have low kick, backhand, we have crossroads, give it a penny strike, and get the dodge in. So we have counter attack, dodge, attack, and attack. Alright, see how well this goes. Not too good, apparently. Our energy consumption's better, though. We lost, though. So we got 1 point. Alright, let's go train. Nope. Start off with the punching bag. We're going to avoid the stamina for now. So what else in here gives me stamina? Agility, excuse me. Alright, sign up. We need that agility up as much as possible. Alright, that went down. So let's go do the jump rope next. And then we need to figure out what will give us other agility. Is it this or this? That's stamina. I guess we'll just click on a few and find out. Alright, so let's try this and see what this does. Alright, so that's strength. This straight up strength? Okay, yeah, that's straight up strength. Alright, what about this one? Alright, that's stamina. Nope. Okay, this one? Oh, that gives all 3. What about this one? Wait, hold up a second. This should be able to... Alright, that gives us... Alright, that gives us all 3. Alright, hold up a second. Do we have anything else to mess with? So, strength, strength, and strength. But this was pure strength. This was strength. Alright, this was strength and stamina. Strength and stamina. Okay. Looking for agility. Yeah, these are the only things that would give me agility. Let's go back to the jump rope and see if I rotate it out enough. Yep. It fights tomorrow. Okay, let's go back to the punching bag. Or that's the punching bag, this is the speed bag. Okay, so speed bag is just pure agility. Alright, we're hungry. Alright. Now we go get our second training in. Sparring fight. Okay, it looks like we're doing a little bit better. Oh, we landed a lot more blows, so I think is that the... We won that one. They gave us 3. Alright, so the fight's tomorrow. We are completely out of food. So let's go hit the city map. Let's go home to eat. We'll pay $3. We still have a lot of energy. We do have some energy. We can go back to the gym. Alright, I don't think we can spar again because we just sparred. Yeah. Okay. So, but we can go back in here and work on this until the time for the fight, which is tomorrow. And the upside, I think it'll be the highest we ever got our strength at. Alright, so that went down. So what is this now? That's all 3. But it seems to be more blue and green than anything else. Okay. Now we got up to 6. Alright, let's go back to the jump rope. Alright, we'll cycle those out. We'll skip this for now. If it goes up because of bonus of stuff, fantastic. We want to make sure it keeps it up anyway, this way it doesn't drop down too far. Okay, back to the speed bag. Okay, so the fight's today, which means we do have enough money for a spar. Oh, if I get up to 7, this would be nice. He's waiting for that. There's that drop off. Alright, getting here now. Alright, that's back up to 2. Alright, so that'll help us a bit. This is almost up to 7, so that's good. Alright, back to the jump rope. It's all because of this buff right here, so that's good. We're going to be low on food and energy soon. Gotta keep track of the timer as well. Okay, back to the speed bag. We'll finish off the speed bag, get another spar in. Ooh, can we get this up to 7? Come on, 7. We're going to run out of food beforehand. I am willing to spend a little money. That gives us 2 food, that gives us 5 food. Time's almost up, and it is today's fight. So let's get this up to 7. Alright, it's up to 7. Alright. Let's see, where do we leave off? The jump rope? Okay, nope. Okay. No, I don't want to click anything else. Alright, we're good. Can we spar real quick? We can. Good. Alright, so we have consumes less energy but is very agile dependent, so that's a dodge. Crossroads, contact. Deal pure damage to your opponent on a successful activation. That can... Good accuracy, 7 damage, 5 energy. Alright, let's go give this a whirl. With our 7 thing. Holy bananas. Oh. Came out swinging. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Let's see here. 92 accuracy. 102 for a simple punch. 86 accuracy. 99. I like the idea of lowering their energy quickly, but 4 damage just does 7 damage with 99. Let's swap it out and see how it feels. Well, we definitely won that. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like our energy went way too quick. We got 3 stats on that. Alright. Let's go fight. Who are we fighting against? 2, 5, 4. Matched armor. Matched energy. Almost matched that. Let's drop that back down and get the leg breaker in and see how we go. What do they got? They have fast reaction. They have a dodge, a high kick, and a karate kick. Okay. Lots of kicking, no blocks, so we don't have to worry about block modifiers. Ooh, good combo on them. Alright, need you to waste your energy faster, please. So I can put you on your backside. Alright, we're lower on health. We're better on energy, though. Just need to be able to dodge better. Alright, he's on his back. Okay. We're irking out on the health a bit. Alright, come on, put him on his backside. There we go. We win. Good. 20 bucks, 7 skill points, lost 40 health though. Alright, so the first number is the total number of skill use. The second number is the probability. So we used it 50% of the time. We have a 50% chance. We only used it 30. We use this and this more than 45. Okay. Alright, so we're low on energy food. All right, we'll sign up and redo this. Alright, we're back to 7. And we need 21 and 8. Okay. So we still have some money on us. So let's head home. We'll walk. Get some food. Let's go rest. That brought our health back up too. Alright, we have a fight in 2 days. We still have the in-love buff. So I figure after this we'll go hit the gym. Okay, alright, let's go eat and then go hit the gym. Alright, the gym. Let's see, I need 30 bucks. We'll spend 3 bucks to get there in time. Oh, it's still the same day. Wow, okay. Alright, we'll pay 10 bucks and let's go train. Alright, so we need 7 more skill points to get our next ability. And this is already at 7. So that's not bad. Our in-love buff is going to bounce in a few moments. Okay, here we go. Now to this punching bag. Okay, Okay, fights tomorrow. Make sure by the end of the day we do our spar. This way we get a few more skill points. Okay, off to the jump rope now. And then we'll cycle back through. Alright, so the buff is gone, so our food's going to go down quicker. Okay. Do we have enough money? Alright, we do have enough money for, we call it, for another spar. Being in the one area, it's becoming where I pay 20 bucks for 3 skill points. Is it worth it or not? I feel like it is for the time being. Okay, back to the punching bag. Alright, if we get this up to 8, that'll be good. It looks like we are going to. Oh. Almost. Can we finish off on the jump rope to get that to 8? We have enough energy. Just food's gonna be the issue. Come on, get that up to 8. And damn. Alright. Well, that just kicked us in the shins. We were so close, and then the next day everything just dropped. We're out of food. I'm not spending any money. It's close enough. Alright, so let's spar. Alright. It does 2 damage, where this does 2 damage as well. Let's swap that off and do this real quick. A simple and any efficient move. 2 damage for 1 energy with a 105, 125. We won't eat up their energy, but we'll be landing more hits theoretically. So our energy is doing good. We're still getting on them because we're hitting them more and they're blocking. We won that one. Okay. 3 points. Okay. Let's see here. Fights today. We have energy. We don't have any food though. That's what's holding us back right now. Alright, so we'll spend $3 at home. Problem. We can hit Roy's up. Spend $1. Let's rest at Roy's, because that'll give us freebie. Maybe we could get a spar with him. If we win, we could get 4 points. That'd be a nice. The fight is today. Come on, give me that little text. Come on, day's almost up. You're killing me, Roy. Can we spar? Alright, asking for it. Okay, good. So I had him prepped from last time. Damn it, that's why. Alright. Well, let's give this a whirl and see what happens. Ow, combo 16, huh? We lost. Damn it. We got 2 points out of it, though. Alright. That won't go below 4. Okay. Won't go before 4. We gain 50 more agility from training. Alright. I guess we're going to fight. Alright, so 237. Better accuracy, worse regen, worse armor. They have a punch, and they have an iron curtain. Consumes more energy, but blocks more incoming damage. Alright, so let's take a look and think how we want to do this. Agility focused. They have high stamina base, so we'll bypass their stamina. Consumes less energy, but is very agile dependent. Does not take energy at all for this dodge. Counterattack. Deal pure damage to your opponent on any successful activation. And then this does 2 damage. 3 damage. 6 damage. 5 damage with 4 energy. 4, 2. So we have the counterattack. Alright, let's give this a whirl and see how we do here. I was gonna say, we're doing pretty damn good, surprisingly enough. Our energy consumption's a problem, though. Let's see, that does 1. Let's continue to fight. Okay, we're doing good. Energy's a slight problem. What is eating up our energy? You have a 4 energy for a hit. Let's let it roll another round and see how well we do. Alright, we got on our butt. Got on our butt again. Alright, that's coming off. We're doing the shin breaker. Oh, come on. Alright, we need 1 energy, 1 energy, no energy. So, honestly, I don't know, is it because we're getting hit so much? Is that's why? Alright. Let's get rid of that. Alright, we just need to hit him. Just hit him. Oh, that was too close. That was way, way too close. 20 bucks, 8 skill points. We have enough. 60 and minus 40 health. Alright, we need 8 agility. No, hold up. How do I want to do this? Let's head home. No, hold up. Don't think we have any food. Let's head to the cafe. Let's work. I want to get enough money to get some food. I want to eat, relax, and then we're going to the gym getting that, what do you call it, set into 8. Okay, come on. One more cycle, and good. All right, we're done there. All right, let's go to the grocery store. Go shopping. Okay. Now let's head home. Going to eat. Sleep. Okay, so that dropped down again. But we're going to rest up. And then we have the speed bag in our, we call it garage. We're going to get this up to 8. Okay, Let's go eat. We're gonna need some money though. And let's see, sign up starts in 2 days. Speed bag. Get that up to 8, and then get that skill perk, and then it will stay at 8. Then we can worry about working on the stand-up part next. Let's do some push-ups. Dang nabbit. Back to the speed bag. Come on, 8. I want that 8. I need another piece of equipment in here to make this more efficient. It's close, though. It's at 8. We're good. Do not fall down 2. You will not lose stand below 8. Unlocked. There we go. Alright, so for 22, we will now get another 15 more agility training. We also have unstoppable counterattack. If attacked, any dodge attack will deal 4% attack potential damage to themselves. Interesting. Sharp sting. If attack your opponent's blocking is less effective. Meh. Roundhouse kick. We do have this. But we need, looks like, all damage you deal with leg-based attacks increased. Okay. Full-headed. Your other strikes with less energy. We don't have too much of an issue with energy. But now we are on the stamina kick. So, skip attack. Where is it in this here? No. So is it away the tiger? Karate kick. Tactician. Let's see. Dodge is better. Sharp stings. Cool-headed. Demoralize. You cannot grow your strength or stamina higher than 9. What? Oh, because then... So they caps it at that. Alright, that makes sense. What am I looking for? For agility. Full-headed. Alright. Demoralize. All damage by your opponent is reduced by 20. That's not bad. Backlash. Reflect 20 for the damage attack to themselves. That's not horrible. But I have to go through that to get to that. So where is... Is it under turtle? Iron current, energizer, hard block, meat hook. You won't lose stamina below 8. Okay, so that's going to be the issue there. So our stamina's going to be stuck at 4. Unless we do anything else to upgrade it. For us to do that, I have to go down the way of the turtle, which we're not. So, okay, so stamina is always going to be at 4. So that's going to be something we have to deal with. So what is the next thing we need? Alright, so that's a 40% thorns right there. Potential damage to themselves. If active, your opponent's blocking is 40% less active. If your strikes are blocked by the opponent, your other strikes are more finishing efficient. I want to get this one. This is going to make the agility training go faster. So it's 22 for that. Alright, so that's going to be our next goal then. Alright, so we have that. We are now locked in at 8. That will not go any lower than 8. We need some money, so let's go. Let's see here. Sign up starts tomorrow. Let's go deliver some pizzas. Alright, we need to stock up our fridge. In all fairness, though, honestly, we can now cycle through. Alright, sign-ups today. Come on, one more. Stop. All right, let's sign up. Let's order a pizza. Let's see here. This gives us 20. 16 bucks. That's not too bad. All right, let's go deliver more pizza. So energy is the issue here now. Okay. And we're done. Too tired. All right, let's go hit grocery shop. We'll travel by foot. We'll buy some meat. Let's go head home. And let's go rest up. Okay. So right now, our agility and stamina are set at their minimals. So we cannot go lower than any one of those. Yeah, okay, next fight is tomorrow. Okay, and let's wake up. Let's get some food. Yep, you're hungry. I'm aware. 2 things of meat. Now, how do I want to do this? Fights tomorrow. I want to get some training in, but we need money. We'll spend $1. Let's go deliver pizzas. Get some water real quick. Alright, so we have $60. We can hit the gym. We'll spend $2. We could spar. Alright. Okay, so our armor is crappy because we have lower agility. But, I mean lower stamina, but our agility is higher. So let's run with this and see how this works. Alright, so we're hitting more often, so that's good. Nice combo. Alright, so let's see here. So ignore up to 400 target stamina base. Let's get that and just do a flat 25 and see how that works. We should win this because we landed a lot of hits. Yeah, we won. Okay, so that gives us 3 points. Okay. We have money for the gym. I don't feel like it's going to do anything for us right now, especially with that little of a time. I wanted the points in. So we could do is fights tomorrow. We hang out Roy's. The ultimate fights tomorrow as well. We have mixed office. We have the bar. Sporting goods and the grocery store. We still have some time. Spend time and health to earn some money. So let's see here. What do I want to do? We can earn some more money and stock up the fridge. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Let's stock up the fridge. This way we'll be prepped and ready. Alright, so the fight's today. Alright, can I get one more cycle in or no? I feel like I'm going to run out of energy. So close. You don't give me a pizza that gives me energy, do you? No. Alright, let's go to the grocery store. We'll travel by foot. There we go. And then now we have to travel by foot to get home. Okay. We don't have any energy, so we need to sleep. This is going to be cutting it close. Alright, let's go fight. Alright, so what have they got going on here? Better defense, better energy. We still have this better accuracy. 366, we have 184. They have karate kick, karate kick. If active, your opponent's blocking. We don't have any blocking. We have a dodge. Counterattack, and then they have a dodge as well. Let's see. That's 107, 112 to hit. Let's see how this goes. They have better health as well. Okay, well, they're definitely whooping our butt. Alright, so this is a problem. Alright, let's get rid of... That's 6 for 3. Get rid of that energy efficient punch. Holy crap, that's... Why did I not look at that? That is a 133 to hit. That's still 88, 85. So that's the better hit. Crossroads. Let's do block. Crossroads deals damage. Alright. Let's give this a whirl and see how this goes. Alright, we've knocked him on his butt. We almost knocked him on his butt again. We knocked him on his butt. Alright. Alright, we just need to dodge a bit. We won. Okay, good. Alright, so we got 10 points. Nice. 20 bucks. Lost 40 health, though. Oh, what happened there? Hey, congrats on taking 3rd place in the Rookie League. You really made it look simple. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Henchman Raid. Alright, welcome in. I am Orim Katsu. I am playing Punch Club, and I am doing poor at it. We are in a horrible cycle of trying to just stay alive at the moment. How's your game? What you been up to? Let's see here. Let's see here. Oop. And let's give you a good old shout out. Let's see. You were playing Spirit City Lo-Fi sessions. Ooh, I definitely do enjoy myself some lo-fi. If you need to raid and run, you're welcome to do so. You know, gotta take care of yourself. You know, potty, food, all that other stuff. Stretch. Which reminds me, stretch the neck, everybody. Get arms up in the air. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice, good stretch. Luo recommended you. Was doing some work in the background while chatting. Oh, that's nice of Luo. Luopon's an amazing individual. I enjoy them every time they hang out over here. Henchman Raid, we come with chaos and support. I could definitely use some support. Chaos, I could use a little less of, but chaos is fun though. Let's see here. But yeah, so we are trying to get buff enough to climb up the ranks, as well as find out who murdered our father when we were young kids. And the only way to do so is get buff enough to punch bullets. Speaking of Luopon, there you are. But yeah, I kind of love this game just for the fact that it's kind of like that weird numbers go up makes brain go burr. But it's just quirky and silly enough to hold my interest as well. Let's see. Let's see back. Oh no, let's be diplomatic about this. Let me. There's a way out. You could go to Mick and tell him that everything. I'm sure he can figure something out. Time to visit Mick. You look like you're struggling, champ. What is it? It's Silver. He owes money to some gangster and asked me for help. He wants me to throw a fight. He did that himself ages ago. He used to be a champ, you know, and lost everything. Silver used to be a trainee of mine. When he stopped to pursue his dreams and left the league, he had to return the medallion. Your medallion. I took the medallion after your father's death. You were too small to have its power. In the right hands, it's able to do fantastic things. Oh, did I finally unlock the next story part? Oh, nobody knows where the medallion came from. But it helps to awaken infinite power inside the person who wears it. Gotta raid and run, but I hope you have a good night. Good luck on punching. Since ancient times, there have always been people who serve to protect it. Thank you. Again, if you need to raid and run, go do so. Years went by and people who protected the medallion changed. You know, gotta be about that self-care. More than 20 years ago, your father and 3 of his friends swore to protect the medallion. I was one of them. Alright, so the father, him, and 2 other people. We decided to call ourselves the Punch Club. We chose the red bottle cap as our secret thing. It was meant to be held by the Punch Club. It's a powerful artifact. I made the mistake of giving it to Silver, and you're right to have it back. Okay. Artifact? This is weird. I guess I should ask Silver to give me it back since it's mine to have. Damn it, Silver. Silver, the medallion you have. Where is it? Mick told me everything. I guess this had to happen someday. You see, I don't have it. I gave it to Don to cover the debts I told you about. You gave him a magical artifact? The gangster? What's wrong with you? A lot. I don't know what to do. He said he would kill me and my family. Calm down. I guess I should go visit Don then. I guess we go visit Don. Well, let's walk over there. Well, there's the Don. Is there anything else we can mess with while we're here? Absolutely nothing. While we're at it, we'll sign up for the fights as well. Are you going to make me an offer I can't refuse? Hey, Silver sent me. He said you owe something that I need. You met Don. I can't imagine how powerful he is. Alright. Really? Well then, I do have that thing, but I got plans of my own for it. Could I offer you something in exchange? Let me think. Maybe. I see you're a fighter. There could be a big fat, there will be a big fight soon. And if I win, will you give me the medallion? Of course. The only thing is, you should have a professional card to attend. I don't have that card yet. Too bad, son. Go ahead, then. And be sure to return with that card. Win the challenge pale off to get the card, and then you can call yourself a professional fighter. Okay. Alright, what up, Don? I'm a busy man, my boy. Do not disturb me without a good reason. Okay, fine, whatever. Alright, so we need to get the professional card. Alright, we have the bar, Chinatown, sporting goods, grocery office, and then we have the abandoned warehouse. Alright, next fight in 2 days. Did we sign up? Yeah, we already signed up. Alright, Mr. Y. What we got going on here? I'd be just like you if I haven't burnt my face. Alright, so coming to this building is absolutely no purpose whatsoever. And 2 days is the ultimate fight as well. Alright, so what do we got? 20 bucks to our name. We've got a little bit of energy. So let us go deliver some pizzas to make some money. So deliver, stock up the fridge. Oh, I wonder if I have enough money now to deal with the mugging that happens every single flipping time. And we're not going to get through this cycle because not enough energy. Ah, so close. Alright, let's head home. Let's go rest. On the upside, we do have 19 points. We really didn't lose any of our, what do you call it, stats because we already have the minimals. Alright, we're hungry, so let's go food. Okay, so we got that. Alright, now let's go earn some more money. Alright, so we did notice at 180 they mugged us. And if I'm not mistaken, it's a 200 and change to get the treadmill that we want for our home. Alright. One more cycle. Come on. We got it in us. Come on. Push that little moped. Come on. One more. One more. Alright, so we have 200. And the fight is today. So, sporting goods store. We'll walk. Holy crap, we made it. Treadmill, please. Wow. So that brings up, and this will bring up everything. So that's now 250. We have the treadmill at home. I don't know what to do at the moment. We've worked so hard and kept getting smacked around. I mean, there's a mix office, there's a grocery store. We don't have any money. We have to head back home. And what do we have in the fridge? We still have some food, so let's go rest up first. And the fight's today, right? Yeah. Alright, well, let's get out of bed, go eat, get ourselves nice prepped, set, and ready. And we have the treadmill, we have the punching bag, or the speed bag now. I'm not going to get on any because we won't be able to get off in time. So I guess we're just going to do our fight real quick. Alright, so 135. We have 184. So they have better defense. They have better energy. They have box. Increase the chance of all boxing abilities. And long time all positive. Alright, so they have a boxing punch. Deals strength dependent. So that's really dumb. Strike modifier. If active, causes boxing punches to be delivered in a series more often than reduces their energy consumption. Okay. Hook. Hard to hit but deals massive damage. Suicide attack. Your chance to block or dodge are lower, but you waste 30% less energy for any attacking moves. Power block. Alright. Well, this is 133 and 112 to hit. Crossroads and flow dodge. Let's get rid of that. Let's put in the ankle breaker as well. 3 attacks and then a dodge and see how well this does for our energy. Alright, so we have a little bit higher health. Energy's eh. He is hitting us harder. And more often too, for that matter. Okay, so energy is a slight problem. Let's get... That's a 6 and that's a 5. So we'll take off the punch because that's more energy efficient than that. Let's throw in the crossroads for the counterattack and see how that does. So we have a dodge. And then a... Alright, let's see how this works. So if we can get their energy down lower than ours, and we keep them low, then we can keep putting on that backside, which means we'll regen and they'll take harder hits. Alright, so we have more health than them. Energy is a slight issue. Alright, come on. Alright, he put us down, but we do have more health. We need to get some energy, so... 1, that's a 0. Alright, let's do this here. Let's get rid of the ankle breaker, and we'll throw in the penetrating strike. This way it goes past their stamina-based armor. Alright. Oh, that was a good hit. Okay, round 5. We're doing good. Energy's a problem, but we won. Okay, so our stamina needs to go up. That is what we need to work on. We got 9 skill points, 60 bucks. Lost 40 health though. Well, oh. Oh, we have enough skill points. Alright, all damage dealt with leg-based attacks increased. Rice Eater, who said it's easy using... You gain 15 more agility from training. The training agility will go up. Deals a lot of damage and lowers opponent's block chance. Oh. Not bad. Sharp Sting. If active, your opponent's blocking is less effective. You have Unstoppable. Replaces Backlash. If active, any dodge attack will deal 4% attack potential back to them. We might want to do that. We have a Karate Kick, which is a fort. That. Alright. Backlash. Karate Kick. Ignition. Cutthroat. Increases. Alright. If active, any dodge attack will deal 4% attacker's potential damage to them. Any dodged attack. So if we dodge something, it replaces Backlash. But we don't have Backlash. Right now, what we're running is Wind Flow. Consumes less energy, but is very agile dependent for our dodge. And then we have Crossroads as a counterattack. Deals pure damage to your opponent on any successful activation. It takes 1 energy, where this is just any dodge attacks. We have to dodge. So this is going to eat up 2 slots then. I have to have a dodge plus this, where this is just replaces dodge. Huh. If I do that, Crossroads, Ankle Breaker, and the other thing, that might actually not be horrible. If your opponent... If any of your strikes are blocked by the opponent, your other strikes will cost 25% less energy. This actually would help our, we call it, our energy problem. We're going to go with it. Alright. Alright, can we spar? We'll pay 20 bucks for it. Yep. Okay, so let's take a look and see here. Let's start off with Karate Kick because of it being 6 damage, 3 energy, but high accuracy. We'll dodge. We have the Way of the Tiger. Let's see here. Deals pure damage to your opponent on any successful activation. Let's take that off for a second and let's get the Ankle Breaker in. And where is the other high? All right. So let's see how often Crossroads activates. All right, activated there. Okay. Okay, let's go round 2. Okay, so our energy consumption's pretty good. We're definitely eating up their energy and their health quickly as well. Alright, so we won that one. 3 points for that. Okay. Alright, let's sign up for the next one. Alright, we're doing good, so... Leopold's setting my chat on fire. You know what? If we train... What do I want to do? We have 40 bucks. We have full everything. We train. I want to train stamina. The only problem is we'd have to basically constantly keep training stamina. What's my skill tree? Do I have anything? Let's see here. It is do not fall down. Do we have the do not fall down 3? Yeah, it's right here. Okay, so that's going to be a while to get to. And that's 13? Oof, okay. So we need to get that. Go to Kick Dropper. Then Individual of the Win, which means we cannot get those to go higher than 9. And then I'll do that. So that is going to be a lot of skill points. Okay. So that's going to be 13. Those 13 is going to be our next hurdle to get to this. So we just have to deal with the fact that stamina is always going to be 4 and buffed higher if we're lucky. So 23. So we need 14 more skill points to get this one. For extra agility bonuses. So we're just going to train agility out the wazoo. So we're here. Might as well. We'll take 10 bucks. And we're just going to get our agility as high as we can. And whatever else gets buffed up with it is just a bonus. Okay, next fight in 2 days. By the way, what you been up to, Luopon? Haven't seen you in a bit. You been doing okay? And I do know we need 250 bucks to get the next piece of equipment for the home. Okay, we gotta run out of food soon. Okay, back to the speed bag. Alright, we almost got this up to 9 already, so that's good. Alright, this is the next day, which means we can spar again. Alright, I want to try to get this up to 9 before we get out of the gym. I don't think I'm going to have enough food on me. Probably not. We're out of food. Alright, let's try sparring. Ooh, wow, look at that. If I could just get one more of those unlocked, that'd be good. Alright, so this is not too bad. It's very energy eat up. So, oh, knocked him on his butt. Alright, we definitely won that one. Okay, so that gave us 3 points. Alright. So we need food, so let's head home. Do we have any food in the fridge? We do. Which means we're going to sleep and then we have to work to restock the fridge. Okay, and then we're out of that. Alright, that's good. Have a pizza real quick. We don't have any pizza. Alright. Off to work we go then. We'll spend $1 to get there, just where you have more time to work. Okay, let's go deliver some pizzas. And let's see here. We need to make sure we keep this up high. Alright, so the fight's today. On the upside, though, the fight is not dependent upon any of these bars other than just our health, which indicates how much HP we have. The rest of the stuff is non-pulsed. So we're just going to spend a whole bunch of time to earn some money. Can we get another cycle in before the end of the day? And does not look like it. No. Alright, so let's travel to the gym. We'll take $2 for that. Can we spar one more time? For $20? Yes, we can. Get some more of those points in. Alright, so 128 is not bad. So let's see here. Accuracy 112, 130. That's the only thing the low kick's the low accuracy. I might swap the low kick out. Yeah, we won, so that's good. 3 more points. Alright, let's go to our fight now. Alright, so they are 2, 9, and 5. Almost equal accuracy, better on that, and better defense. So they have a flip kick, roundhouse kick, penetrating strike, and a dodge. So we're not blocking anything. So let's think about this. Alright, let's see here. That's the backhand strike, so that's 131 accuracy. And then 112. We have counterattack and then flow. They're not dodging, so we're not going to bother with any of these. So, I guess we'll do is crossroads and wind flow. Alright, so let's see how this goes. They'll hire us on the HP as well. What do they got? They have technician, chance to dodge is higher, the more agility. That's a problem. Kick drop, all your damage with leg-based strikes increased, and control furry. If you go below 30% of your health, your agility level increases by, holy crap. So 30% of that would be what, 9? 36, yeah, so they would get up to 12. They have over 100% chance to hit. Alright, let's see how this goes. So they're beating us by 1 on each one of these. Ugh. Alright. Ooh, that's 19 on us already. Oh, that is not good on ours. That is not good at all. Sugar. Yeah, he put us on our backside. We did 50 damage. That's not horrible. Our energy consumption is insane because of our low stamina. Alright, 5 for 4, 6 for 3. Alright, so let's get rid of the punch. Punch bad. Let's see here. That is 2 damage for 1 energy. 1 energy. Yeah, piercing strike maybe? Yeah, we'll do that. We're not going to win this fight. 1 hit and we're going to be on our backside. Yep, called it. Alright, so we lost 60 health. We gained 5 points though. Alright, so we are in 4th position. We've got Gordon who went up, Salvador went up, and Mr. Ecluse is at the top of the ranks. We lost to Salvador Punches. Alright, sign up. Honestly, all I really want to do is just waste some time. This way we could, yeah, still stock our fridge real quick while we're at it. Okay, and that should... Nope. Dagnabbit. I forgot. What? Yeah, it takes 20 bucks to train. But it... let's walk. Get some food. That was a waste of time. I should have spent that time, we call it, getting the 20 bucks I needed to go train again. Alright, so we need to get our stamina up. So, on the upside though, we do have stuff at the house now. So we can train here. Okay, because if our stamina is higher, then we could have better energy regeneration. Words. Okay, now to the speed bag. Oh, a little squirrel in his nuts. Alright, fights tomorrow. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna run out of food pretty soon. But we still have a lot of energy, though. So do we consume less foods because it's at home? Or less energy? Alright, well, let's eat. And let's go back to working out. Yeah, because I think this is give the arc where we keep our stamina as much as we can. Because that's gonna help with energy. And defense for that matter too. We'll take less damage. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to cycle this until we run out of food and then have to go work. And then we're going to try to get the next piece of equipment, which is going to be 250. Which I wonder if that's going to tip off another mugging thing, because it was 180 that tipped off the mugging event. That's the word I'm looking for. Well, Stanham's up to 5 now. Or going to be up to 5 in a moment. There it goes. Is the fight today? The fight is today. So we're going to get our stats up as best as we can before the fight. On the upside, we do have 20 skill points. So the fights are helping us a lot with the skill points. As long as we win them, that is. Alright, that's going to be up to 9. That's not bad. If we get the stamina up to 6, I'll be happy. I gotta run out of food again. We'll have 2 frozen pizzas and see if that'll get us... We get this up to 6 real quick before we have to fight. Come on, get that up to 6. We can do this. Come on, run that treadmill. I don't think we're going to make it. I'm going to cut this as close as I can. And off. Not 6, but we'll have to do it. Kick Sloan. Alright, so we have 2, 3, 7. We have 1, 9, 5. So we're whipping them on everything but strength. The accuracy we have better. They have better, we call it energy restoration. And they have better armor. So they have what? Punch, uppercut, exhauster, and a blocker. So we have our kick. We have the crossroads for dodging, penetrating strike, and then flow damage. Alright, and they have night. Alright, let's see how this goes for us. Ooh, nice combo. Alright, we're doing pretty good. Energy's not horrible. Okay, let's continue next round. Alright, we're gonna knock them on their butt. Yep, alright. Just gotta keep knocking them down. There we go, good. Yeah, so keep that little work on our stamina helped out a lot. Oh, do not start taking damage here. Nope. Knocked him. Alright, we got him. Alright, 8 points, $60. Nice. Alright, let's sign up for the next match. And Way of the Tiger. Now. Alright. All damage increased. Unstop. This will replaces backlash. If active, any dodge attack will deal force. Alright, so we can swap out Crossroads, which is a counter attack, with this one. Crossroads deals pure damage to your opponent on any successful activation, but doesn't say how much damage. If they're dealing 40% back to themselves, they hit for 10, they get 4 damage back to themselves. If active, any dodge attack will deal force. So it depends on how fast we dodge. Where is our dodge? Very agile dependent, which we have 9. Backlash or increased agility. Let's get increased gains. I want that badly, but I need to... Alright, where we're here. We do have money. Can we do a sparring fight? We can. Alright. Alright, come on. Kick his butt. Literally. Wow, we are... Whoa, look at that. That's only the first round. Oh, wow. I think we're going to KO him. We have never done that before. We got 3 points still for that. Alright, so we are low on stuff. So let us head to the grocery store. Stock up on some food. Okay. Head home. Okay, we still have a fight in the next 2 days. Alright, so let us eat and then rest up. Then we're going to do some more training after this. Okay. Alright, so the fridge is empty. I could spend time with Roy and Adrian to get them up. No, I'm going to do that the next cycle. We're going to work to get some money. Because we need to stock our fridge up. And the fight should be the day coming up. Okay, fight is tomorrow. Yep. Now we just gotta make sure that we keep our stamina up before the fight. This way we'll be better off on defense as well as energy consumption. How much money can we get for the day? It's $250 for the next piece of equipment. That's 30, 60, 90, 120, 150. So, let's see here. Stop here. Alright. Go to the grocery store. We'll walk by foot and stock up. Okay. And then let's go head home. Okay, the fight is today. So let's rest up. And then we'll probably do is some at-home stamina training, see if we get that high enough. Fight is today, right? Yeah. We're hungry. Yeah, the fight's today. Okay, that's good. All right, let's get some stamina training in real quick. Don't think we'll get this up to 6, but we'll get it higher, so this will help out. Yeah, it's not going to be that high. Dagnabbit. We will offset any losses we'll have, though. Okay, and just watching that timer. Okay, there we go. Not 6, but close enough. Alright, let's go take care of our fight. Alright, so we have Gordon. 3, 6, 6. So, close accuracy. Better on that, better on that. So we have our flow, we have that, and we have our kicks. Alright, let's see how this goes. They have Tactician, they have Karate Kick, High Kick, Sharp Sting, Backlash, and they have Wind Flow. Okay. Alright, come on. Alright, we got better energy, and we're doing a little bit better on the health. Let's see how this goes for the second round. Nice, comes out the gate. Nice combo. Oof. Alright, come on, Matt. We need you to get some hits in. He's on his butt. Alright. Oh, we got all our energy back on that. Alright, let's keep him on the ground. Keep him on the ground. Nice. Back down again. And I just need one good hit, and he does not need to combo me for 34 damage. Woof! There we go. Got it. Alright, 11 skill points, $60. Not bad. Okay, let's see here. We're at second spot. So who are we going up against next? Mr. Kloos. 5, 6, 8. He has a backhand punch, power block, and thunderbolt. And if you have less than 20, all your skills are... Ugh, that's going to be problematic. Alright, well, while we're here, sparring fight, please, for $20. Alright. Alright, so this doesn't seem to be clicking off all that much. Alright, put him on his backside. We're going to do it again, and then... Alright, we won. 3 more points. So we have 22. What do we need? 24. So we need just 2 more points. So theoretically in the next day. So we got $10. We could spend $10. Train. Spar again before the fight. Oh, there's a treadmill. Okay. Alright, so the treadmill thing carries over even if it's at the gym or at home. Gotcha. Alright, we need to get this up because it's been dropping. It doesn't go below 8, but I want to get up to like 9 or 10. That would be nice. Okay, doing good, doing good. Okay, now let's go jump to the rope. Yeah, we're going to run out of food. It's going to be problematic. Okay, let's finish up on the treadmill. See if we can get that to 6 before we run out of food. Nope. But we're close. Already did for today? Okay, we didn't get the day to cycle over. Okay. So we're out of food. Head home. Should have some food here. Yep, 2 of those. We still have some energy in us, so let's do some training here. All right, got that up to 6. Good. Now we get this up to 9. That'd be nice. I don't know. Has anyone ever tried a speed bag in real life? Like, actually done it? I tried it once and... Oof. Almost punched the wall by missing it. I was not that very coordinated when trying it. Now, the punching bag, that was fun. Punch, kick. I was told to do everything but chew on it. Don't ask why, and I'm not going to tell. Is the fight today? The fight is tomorrow. Okay. Alright, we'll get that up to 9. We've got that up to 6. Okay, and we're going to slowly start running out of food and energy. Which means we'll have to do, what do you call it? Work tomorrow to get some money. And we should be pretty much done on both. Yep, need food. And the fight is tomorrow, which means as soon as we go sleep, it's going to tick over. So we'll sleep, get some money, restock the fridge. Fights today. The more we gain, the more we lose, and that is annoying. Honestly, we do have 30 bucks still. We could eat. And then train some still, because it is today. And then head to the gym, do our spar to get the point in. Because it would be pointless to pay the 10 bucks for the day. Ooh, it's gonna be cutting it close. Yeah, we're just gonna stay on this until it's time. Will we be up to 7 before the end of the time? Oh, I can't click on it again if I wanted to. Dagnabbit. Alright, so it is fight time. Alright, Salvador punches. So 9-6. So we've matched and beating. They have better energy. They're tied with us for our accuracy. Alright, so what we got going? We have our kick, crossroads, penetrating strike, and that. Why did I not go to the gym for the extra points? Because I got scared. Alright, let's fight. Alright, hit us for 10. We got a couple of good hits in. As long as we can hit him more and get their energy down lower than us, we'll be good. Alright, a little bit more health than us, a little bit more energy than us. Alright, let's keep going. Ouch. Come on, hit him. Don't just stand there. Nice combo. We're not going to win this, though. Our energy's too low. Wrap. If it's active, your opponent's blocking is 25% less effective. They're not blocking, though. They're dodging. Alright. I think I put on our backside. Yep. We lose. Dagnabbit. Got 5 that. There we go. Alrighty. So. All damage you deal with leg-based strikes increases. Increases by how much? Doesn't specify. A roundhouse kick. So let's take a look and see here. Can we look at our stats? Okay. Can we look at our... What do we run with? Let's sign up for the next fight. Story. So this is our story tree. So we didn't do the potion vendor. We didn't go down the Dark Fist route. Ultimate fights, we're not doing that yet. We did find love. Meet Tyler. You meet Tyler. Looks like a good guy. I think you should spend more time with him. Street Fighter. Win 5 fights on the street. It's not easy, but I'm sure you'll make it. We could try beating Mark. We have the stats high enough. We don't know what happens after that or that. And we haven't even come to League Champion yet. We didn't meet the Don, though. So, professional multi-card. And we don't know what that is. And we don't have that. So, we're starting to get closer to the third act of the game, if you will. Alright. You know what? Way of the Bear. All damages with kicks are stronger. And now for 25, we get another slot. Alright. So, can we spar? We can't. Alright. So that does 6 damage now? Okay. We can't see character stat. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's take off that. And let's put that on and see how that helps us. Alright, we won that one. Okay, we almost put him back on his backside again, so that's 3 points there. We have 18 bucks. We could go back in there and we could train some more. That'll leave us 8 bucks. Don't know if we have any food at home. We can train... okay, let's do this here. Let's go make some money. Okay. Alright, let's go deliver some pizzas. And our health is going to regen over time. And then after this, we'll see if we can take on Mark in the sewers. Since we're at 8-6. I'll figure what we'll do is we'll max out the money. Fill up the fridge. And what we could do is we could probably do a training session before the fight. Fight Mark and then head to the gym. That might be a good idea. Okay, fight tomorrow. Okay, let's see, after this cycle, we're going to be done. No, wrong button. Okay, we'll spend $1 to get there. Because we're on a time crunch. Okay. So now what we can do is... we don't have enough to go to the gym to do anything worthwhile. We don't have any energy left, so we have to go home. We're going to eat. And rest up. And then we need to work on getting our stamina up higher. And the fight's tomorrow. Okay, and we're up. Grab a bite. And you get some training in. Okay, on the treadmill. Come on, let's get that stamina up to 7. Alright, fights today. Okay, so the game plan is get our stats up, fight Mark, and then hit the gym, which means we need to have a little bit of money to, we call it, to pay for the sparring fee. We want more skill points. Here's the question if it's worthwhile now. Because we make more off the fights. I mean, it's a steady 2, we call it, skill. And our energy's still pretty high. Alright, so hold up. Let's grab a bite. Let's travel here. We'll spend $1. Let's deliver some pizza. We need that $30 this way we can spar. Come on. Done. Alright. Fight stay. Don't fight. Go to the gym. No, hold up a second. Hold up. Special delivery first. Now, hopefully, I don't believe this eats up any time if I remember correctly. Yeah, it should be tasty. Never juggle a knife like that, by the way. Hey, your pizza, my revenge. Come on, Mark. Don't forget to bring your toothpick. Alright, so 669, 186. We have better accuracy, worse regen, and worse defense. Okay, so we have our ankle breaker, we have our high kick, we have the crossroads, and we have penetrating strike. Let's give us a fight and see how it does. They have 200. They also have a lot more health than us. Ooh, got a good combo start off. They hit us for 21. Dag nabbit. Okay, we're doing decent. We just have to keep dodging or not get smacked in the face for 21 damage twice. Alright, put him on his backside. Keep putting him on his backside. All you have to do is just dodge and put him on his backside. Heat up that energy. Or not. We got no skill points for that whatsoever. I will take my revenge later. Oh, that is so jarring. Okay, well, we didn't get anything out of that, and we did lose some health. So let's go to the gym. We'll spend $2. We'll spar. Okay, doing good there. Alright, come on. Can we put him on his backside again before the end of the round? Nope. We did win, though. That's 3. Alright, now. Next thing we need is 25 skill points, which we're not going to get. So let's do our fight. Who are we fighting against? Probably Salvador punches. Should be able to take this. Yeah, they don't have a block. They have a dodge. Penetrating strike. Alright, let's see how well this goes. Alright, we're doing good on the health. Doing okay on the energy. I say that and we're getting smacked around. Oh my god, dodge better. Come on, get him on his backside. Lower that energy. Alright, a few more hits on them and we're good. Oh, one more. Nope. Oh, whew, that was close. Okay, good. Alright, so $60. We got 12. Oh, wow, 12. That puts us pretty close. Lost a lot of health, though. Alright, so we're going to hold off on that for now. I think I want to do is start cycling through to get, we call it, the money for the next piece of equipment for home. But right now, we need to go shopping and stock up our fridge. And then let's go work. Okay, let's go deliver some pizza. Alright. I need to make sure we get a training day in as well. So after we get all this money for the pizza, for delivering pizza, stock up the fridge. Then go home and then we're going to cycle we call workouts. Come on, one more, one more. All right, good. I gotta hold off on joining. The walk. Okay, that's maxed. That's maxed as well. Good. We even have 10 bucks to our name. Alright, so let's go head home. We're going to eat something. And rest. We're second, so we have Mr. Clues. 5, 6, 8. We definitely have to get our stamina up a lot higher before we can take them on. I feel like we're going to skip this one, this fight cycle. Okay, that dropped down a lot. Okay, and let's go eat. And did that fill us up? Pretty close. Alright. And we're going to pretty much train until we run out of food. And then we're just going to restock. Because if we can get this stamina up, we'll be good. And we can get our recall up. Agility up, that'll even be better. We haven't spent any time with Roy or his sister, so that might be on the to-do block. Because then if I get those buffs, working out the gym is actually worthwhile. All thing I'll do is I'll do it after the fridge is empty, and after the work cycle, do a cycle of Roy. There, well, there's our, what do you call it, stand up to 7. Okay. Okay, back to the speed bag. Okay, and we're hungry. Actually, we're just about hungry. Might as well go eat now. Okay, that's 2 of those. And where did we leave off at? Was it the speed bag? Yeah. Alright, that's up to 9, not bad. Okay, let's go do push-ups now. One, 2, 3. Doing good, doing good. Keep up. Feel the burn, feel the burn. I know this van reminds me of something. It's the 18 van. I think I said that last time, and I forgot to double check it. Okay. Alright, so we gained 240, we lost 81. Gained 160, lost 63. Ah, oh, that's so dumb. Alright, need to get this back up to 8 at least. Alright, we're gonna run out of energy soon. Alright, so let's eat. Let's rest. Okay, get us stamina nice backing up. Or energy, excuse me. Alright, we're good. Let's go eat. Alright, we're down just to pizzas now. Oy. Like, all we gained was just lost right there. I feel like I'm going to need, we call it, those buffs. So I think once we're done with this cycle of energy, we're going to go hit Roy up and the sister for their buffs. We're also going to need to make some money, too. Okay, come on. Alright, so we gained 200, lost 80, gained 180, lost 60. When is next sign up? Sign up for tomorrow. We're still second spot, so that's not bad. And we still need to grab some more skill points. Okay, we get this up to 8. That'll be good. Alright, so let's food up. So 2 pizzas, 3, 4 pizzas. 5 pizzas. Okay, let's go rest. We'll eat up and then we'll go, we call it, make some money. Okay, that's good. Alright, we are broke. I'll spend $1 to travel. Don't know why, but whatever. Alright, let's go deliver some pizza. Alright, so sign-ups are for today. I mean, the only one to go against is him. 5, 6, and 8. If I get this to an 8, we'll be on par at least with that much. This is better. This is painful. He'll hit for 5 damage. Attack damage 2 plus 1.5 of that, which would be 5. 104 energy cost. When successful strike takes away 30% of your opponent's energy. That's the problem right there. Do we want to sign up for it? No. Let's go back to delivering pizza. Alright. Once we have enough money, go to Roy's, get them all taken care of, get them set and prepped, and then we'll do a gym, we call it, run. But first we need to restock our, we call, fridge. Alright. Can we get one more cycle in before we run out of energy? Hopefully? Doesn't look like it, though. Just short. Okay, let's go by foot. Okay, and let's head home. Let's rest. Our mood's down, so that's also affecting our, we call it, training, which is annoying. Okay, we gotta wake up hungry. Here we go. 2 of those. Alright, now, let's go Roy's place. And we'll chat her up first. And then we'll rest up with Roy. We have 21. Okay. Sign up starts tomorrow. We have a fight today. We can do the ultimate fight. Let's give it a shot. 253. Oh, this is going to be painful for you. Oh, wow. It's been a while since I did one of these. I got my... Oh, that hurdled it. We won. So 2 points, 40 bucks. Happiness. We did lose a little health, though. Oh. We just opened up another pathway. Who was that man with the red eye? It seems that I've met him before. Yep, that's the first time I saw him. I had the same feeling. Everybody calls him the man in black or the red eye. He arranges a tournament on his island for the best of the best. He occasionally comes here to look for new fighters, but he only invites champions. Then I have to become a champion. Ah. Prove that you have the ultimate. Okay. We unlock some more story events. So where is that now? Oh, there we go. The first bloody fight. So that takes us all the way to you need to prove yourself to reach the yellow zone. You think you should take a while. Okay. All right. So that brought us here. Now I have to travel back. Well, we got 40 bucks for that. Let's head home. We're not on a time constraint. Let's go deliver some pizzas. And I know I was going to go hit up Roy's, but I figure I want to see how much money we could get. See, maybe get the next piece of equipment. 250. So 30, 60, 90, 120. So 4 more cycles gives us 240. So I need 5 cycles. I don't think I have enough energy for 5 cycles. 4 more cycles. I probably have like maybe 1, 2 cycles in me. Which we're going to end up using to, we call it, fill the fridge anyway. Oh, come on. One more. Got it. All right. Too tired. All right. All right, we dropped down to rank 3 because Salvador went up. Okay. Okay, let's travel by foot. And let's stock up. Alright, we're good. Now let's go hit up Roy's. So we'll relax with Roy. Get his, we call it, thing up, as well as getting our energy back. And then we'll get these both prep and set. And then we'll hit the gym. We have enough money for that gym, so that'll be good. What do we need for skill point, by the way? 25. So we're 2 away. So actually 1 training session will give us our next skill point. Which will not be bad at all. Get a sip of water real quick. And we're going to need this double training to cover everything that we're doing here. Because that dropped down back to 7. That's back down to an 8. Did not see he set his trademark yet. Alright, let's spend some time in chat. And then we'll go back and forth until these are both prepped and set. Let me stretch the neck real bit. Come on, where's the little icons? And we're tired. Alright, we'll go rest. Go chill with Roy. Yeah, so gotta drop down to 6. Yep. We could spar with Roy. Yeah, that's an option. See, we more sure, so we could have to reset. Okay. Let's fight. Okay. All right, we won that one. Okay, good. So that gives us 2 points. All right, that's not too bad. So actually, that's enough for our skill. Yes. Another ability slot. And then that would be increased as well. We do have to get here, though. Which requires that. Which requires... We have to get the 13 to begin with. But this will help us out. That's 25. So, okay. So do we cap out at 25? All right, let's chill with Roy again. This way it brings our energy back up. This way we can chat some more. And we'll reset him for the gym workout. That's going to help out a lot. So we'll have either another attack or probably another passive. Probably a passive would make the most sense. That's where you don't go crazy with eating up all of our energy. Come on, Roy. Say the beer thing. Say the line, man. Say the line. Okay, and that's going to be the day. Everything's going to drop again. I can say it, dude. I will shut them. All right, there we go. That's set. Chill with Roy. Okay, did I miss the pop-up or no? I can't tell. Alright, it's been long enough. We're going to head home. We are going to work out a bit. We'll get our energy and food low. And then we're going to rest. Go back to them, see if they're going to be ready to go to the gym. I have enough money for that. And then we're going to get a big old training session in, let's see, start up in 2 days. Or sign up, excuse me. All right. Okay, let's go rest. Okay, sign up for tomorrow. So we'll get this day set and prepped. We're going to go eat, rest up a little bit more, and then go back to Roy's. Get 2 steaks in us. And then we'll top off with pizza after this is fully rested up. And right about there. 1 pizza. 2 pizza, and that should be enough. Oh, what we got here? We could do another ultimate fight. Let's do that first. 4, 3, 4, 1. All right. We do have another slot. So, let's see. Do they block? Yes. Make their blocks less effective. Let's give this a shot and see how this goes. We have more health than them. And right now we are whooping their backside. Okay, let's continue. Okay. Alright, put them on the back. There we go. Got that. Alright, so that is 40 bucks, 2 points. We lost 20 health, though. Not bad. Alright, now we are gonna go to Roy's. We'll spend $5 to go there. This way we don't waste... Well, we could have wasted time. We're not on a time stamp. Time constraint. Alright, let's go train. Alright, what do you say? I have to fix your car again? You know what? I'll just take your buff. The 50% gain, eh? Alright, so... Alright, so we're gonna go head to the gym. We'll take, since we're on a time constraint, we'll take the bus. Alright. Spar. Okay, he's doing good. And we put him on his back. We're close to it. Nope. But we did win, though, so we'll take it. That gave us, what? 3 points. Alright. Sign up is tomorrow. Alright. We'll spend the $10. No. We could go home and train. How much food do we have? Oh, we have quite a bit. Alright. Yeah, we're training here, then. We'll start with the stamina. And we'll cycle through. Yeah, look at that barely drop. You're in love. You don't need as much. You spend less energy while training. You don't need as much food. So yeah, we're just going to do a whole bunch of training cycles in here then. And get prepped and set for the next fight. Oh, yeah. So I have to rework on his car again? That's kind of annoying. Because that was a whole lot of... Line up. That was a whole lot of energy spent for not much of anything. I mean, it's 15% on top of the other bonuses I have as well. So it's not horrible. It's just... Yeah. Because he had to spend, like, what, 3 days of in-game time to basically take the sledgehammer to the engine block before he decided, like, oh yeah, that works. Weird. On the upside, though, we do have 4 full days that we could just cycle through all this and go eat. So, that is going to be a lot of training getting in. And we still have $85 to us, so. Get those push-ups in. There we go. And 2 days. Okay, so we could get a ultimate fight and a regular fight in the same day. We gotta make sure all the stats are nice and up. Alright, we're gonna need food in a little bit. Alright, so we made 190, lost 60, made 65, lost 70. And it's still 250 for the next piece of home equipment. Alright, time to go eat. That's going to be 2 steaks. And back in we go. Okay, when is sign up? Or did we already sign up? Next fight is tomorrow. Okay, so we already signed up. We just have to do the fight. Alright, on the upside, our recall agility is up to 9. Stamina's back up to 8 almost. Oh, we're getting bored of our equipment, aren't we? Are we cycling too much? Trying to min-max this and recall not getting better returns. Our mood's maxed though, so that's good. Hey, did 190, lost 60, 225, lost 80. Yeah, I think we do need another piece of equipment in here. Because even rotating on these is not cutting it anymore. Because just as I start to get to half, one of these starts getting barely up to max. Alright, we get this up to 8 maybe? Come on, get that up to 8. There we go. All right. Let's go eat. And the fight is today. So we don't need energy. We did grab a lot of food though. We still have some time to burn. We can go down to the gym. We'll walk it. Get a spar in. Alright, so let's see here. Penetrating strike. So if we do kicks, we have just a regular kick. We have a dodge, and we have a block. If active, your opponent's blocking is 25. Let's do that, and let's just get this in and see how this works. Alright, put him on his backside. Yeah, we won. Good. So it's 3 more points. Not bad. What do we need? 25. Okay. So let us do... Ultimate fight would hurt us. So let's go to the rookie fight first. Or the rookie league, if you will. So 1 versus 3, 9 versus 6, 8 versus 6. So we have better defense, better standard regen, better accuracy. So overall, we should be doing better. We also have better, we call it health points. All right, let's give this a whirl. Okay, nice combo. Another good combo. We're doing better on our energy. Okay, round 1. He's almost on his backside with energy. All right. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Come on. Not much going on there. And we should be able to put him on the back. Yep, there we go. 60 bucks, not bad. 11 skill points, even better. Okay. Now let's go do the ultimate fight. Alright, so 3, 4, 6, 1, 9, 8. We should be able to get this. Jurgen. Nice combo. Come on. Let's see, they do have a bear hug, block modifier. Alright, we did put him on his back because of energy. We have our max energy again. So our energy is doing great. And oh, that was a nice combo. Come on, can we do that again before the end of the round? Yes, we can. Alright, we've got this one in the bag. And they're down. Alright. So we got 40 bucks off that and another 2 skill points. So we already need 4 skill points away from the next one. Alright, so we're good. Let's sign up. We've got no energy, so let's head home. We'll spend... We still got that, so let's go rest. Okay, eat up our love we call buff. But we don't have any energy, so we need to do that. Okay, next day, so... You need to eat. soon as we're all well rested. Yeah, I'll be right there. Well, that's our last piece of meat. Alright. Well, what are we going to do? You know what? Let's travel. We don't have that much of that. Let's go deliver some pizzas. And see if we get the 250 that we need for that. So 30... So 3 cycles? 90. So another 30 would be... Oh, 220. So yeah, so 2 more cycles. Now the question is, can we get there? Yeah, we lost a bit. To the place without getting jumped. Okay. We can. All right. All right, so that's 4 pieces of equipment at our place now. So let's go head back to the pizzeria. And let's earn some more money. Because we're going to need to stock our fridge. So right now, I think that just eliminated us going to the gym for training. Unless we are doing it with, we call it Roy for help. Which we're not going to bother because I don't feel like smacking an engine block for a while with no return. Alright, so that gave us money. So now let's go to the... here and go buy some food. Okay, let's head home. Next fight is today. So we have a fight and a fight. Alright, so... let's rest up and see how much training we could get in before the fight. It's probably not going to be a lot because we have very low energy. Also, our mood's kind of crappy as well. And we're hungry. Alright, well, let's give this a whirl and see what this does for us. That's not bad. A little bit of everything, though. Alright, let's see if we get the speed back. Get that up to 9 before we have to fight. Would be nice. I know we're not going to get the other one up to 8, so... come on, come on, come on, and... stop. Stop, 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 stop. Okay, good. Like, I'm clicking. Why won't you... Alright. So... fight time. Alright, let's do our regular league first. Alright, Gordon. Should be able to take this. Nice combo. Heat up that energy of theirs. Put him on his backside. There he is. He's down again. Alright, next one. Come on. Destroy that energy of theirs. There you go. Can we get him on his butt again before they end the round? Yes. Nice. And by the way, I think TKO is 3 knockouts in 1 round. Not all together. But we did win that one. We won that one rather well, too. $60. Yay. 10 skill points. Let's sign up. And get our skill before we do anything else. So, we could get extra training, or we could go down the list of annoyances. So, we could do sharp stings, which goes into the roundhouse kick. Deals lots of damage and lowers opponent's block chance, which we like. Which we go of the wind, which means we go down this route. Oh, let's see. If you go below 30 of your percent of your health, your agility goes up. You know what? Let's grab this. That is open. So it does cap out at 25. Okay. Okay, it has a chance, but doesn't say what the chance is. Alright, you deal opponent's damage back to him at the beginning of the attack phase. Interesting. Cobra Strike. You hit your opponent with a venomous strike that drains their health until the end of the combat. Ooh. All right, we want to do control furry, and then we can start rounding out the rest of our stuff. We do have money on us, so how about a spar? There we go. Let's just get our free skill points. Holy crap, look at that. That was a 24 hit combo, or 24 health point combo. So hold up a second. Crossroads. All right, so that is 97, 86. So why is that down? Huh. Because that was 100, wasn't it? It was over 100. All right, well, they're on their butt. So that's not bad. But my question is, all right, that's 99. That is based off our accuracy. Increases all the damage. You also increase the energy consumption during fight. Increases your accuracy. So we have to get this up higher now? Weird. All right, so we did our spar. We have money on us. Really don't need anything else of sporting goods. We could hit the bar. We could hit the grocery store for some food. We'll walk. Okay, let's head home. Okay, 2 more days for both of those. Alright, well, let's go train. Alright, so the next thing we need is skill points, and then we want to get our agility, wow, words, up to 13. 13. Oh, that's going to be a lot. Okay. On the upside, though, we do have 4 pieces of equipment to theoretically go through. Granted, the rug is I'm sending a piece of equipment. Oh, it's back up to 9. So this will train everything. It's not bad. Okay, I'll go back to the treadmill. Okay. Alright, hunger's gonna kick in a moment. Alright, so we're hungry. Okay, we'll eat 2 pieces of meat. We are gonna have to work soon. So once our energy goes down, we'll eat. Let's go back to this one. And get everything back up. Got 250, lost 81. 180. Okay, to the treadmill. Pretty much just keeping the stamina up this way. We have health, defense, and energy regen. Yeah, but we call it, our agility is our money maker here. Okay, back to this. Might do some push-ups in between. That's almost up to 10. There we go. That should be close to 10, if not... Yeah, here we go. Now, how long it'll stay at 10? To be seen. What we'll need to do is rotate this out and rotate these 3 to keep this up and keep it going higher. And just supplement this when we need to. Okay, so... fights today. So I might as well go until we run out of energy or food. Can we get this up to 8 before we run out? Nope. Alright, what can we do? We need energy, so we need a little bit of food. We'll rest a little bit and see if we can get this up to 8 before we fight. Because we can let this go and then heat up. There we go. That should be enough to get this up to 8. Come on, 8. Well, we're doing good. I don't want to touch another piece of equipment because it's going to lock me into that time. And then we got 8. Okay, so doing decent overall. So let us do our fight, and then we'll do our ultimate fight as well. All right, so we have 10-8. So we have better defense, better that accuracy. All right, let's give this a whirl. Nice combo. Come on. We need to dodge a little bit more. All right, he's actually kicking our butt something fierce, so this is problematic. So let's see here. Get rid of the counterattack. And let's see here. Do they have a block? No, they have dodges. That's going to remove their armor. I mean, we can throw this in for an extra 4 damage. So that's 2, 6. That's 5 for 4. Yeah, that is 3 for 1. Crossroads block. But he has a, alright. Fudge. Come on, we just need a good... Ow, that was a bad combo on ours. Stop getting hit by him. We're down. We're not winning this one. Why are we not winning this one? So accuracy is 3 of your agility divided by your strength plus agility plus that. Weird. Yeah, we're going to lose this match. Yep, there we go. We got 6 skill points for that. Don't have enough to spar. Now let's do our ultimate fight. 7, 6, 6. Do we have a dodge? They have a block, a bunch of punches, and some crossroads. So, let's see here. Wind flow. Do that, and since they have a block, where is it? Less block. Okay, let's give that a fight. Alright, doing good on our side. Alright, they put on the back side. Alright, continue. Okay, so we're definitely whipping their butt on energy consumption. We won. Alright. Got 40 bucks, 2 skill points. Alright, so what do we got? 42. Let's see here. Alright, what do we want to do? We could work for a little bit. Let's work. And we'll go by foot. Deliver some pizzas. And then we can restock our fridge. And since we're here, we could go give 9-7. I'd say we could try fighting again the sewer dweller. I don't know how well that's going to work with a 9-7. We do have a bunch more abilities, though. I mean, worst case, we'll just give it a shot and see what happens. But our health is low, though. And that is a problem. Because we can't keep taking 21 damage to the face. Can we order some pizza? That brings up our health. Feels like a waste of money, but budget. Alright, what about the special pizza? Alright. Yeah, yeah. Should be tasty. Alright. Come on, let's get this out of the way. 669, 197. Better accuracy. They have better. They have better. Break, break. And do they have a dodge? They do have a block, though. Alright, let's give it a whirl. Alright, let's keep hitting them. You need a, well, 35 combo. Alright, come on. Hit him harder. Come on, put him on his butt. Put him on his butt. There we go. Now just keep doing that. Keep him on the defensive. There we go. Put him on his butt again. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Don't want to jinx it. Oh, there's that 15. Oh, 21 hit combo. We put him on his butt. We got him. Yes. Alright, so we got 8 skill points, 30, and we lost 20 health, though. I wasn't prepared this time. You win. Wow, the staff really is dangerous, but you won. I could get used to that. Come back later and fight the mightiest brother, Gabe. Oh. How bad is Gabe? Oh, that is so jarring. Alright, so what do we got? We have a sign up. Yeah, might as well. And we do have more skill points. So 30%. That is worthwhile. Yes. Troll Fury. So now the next thing I want to get is this. This way it doesn't drop below 13, but we have to get to 13 first. So we also don't have it unlocked. We have to get this one, which requires the flip kick or the roundhouse kick. The flip kick is 6 damage for 2, and that is 6 damage for 3. 95 accuracy versus 104. I like that one better. But we have to go through... Wow. That is going to be a lot of skill points. So we could do the sharp sting, roundhouse kick, and then of the wind, and then do not fall down. That's going to be a while to get to. Let's see here. We do have some money, so let's go buy some stuff. Food time. Alright, let's head home and let's rest up. And now that we're pretty well, we call it, we're going to drop some stats. We'll, we call it on our way to having higher stats. I feel like we could start doing some of these missions as well now. Because we're starting to win. We're capped off near the top of the fights. Great, one of those. Do need to make some money, though. We've got tomorrow. All right, let's go give this a shot. See. All right, I'll walk there. All right, so this is this fight again. Yep. I am ready. Let's help. Alright, you hear noises and groaning from the trailer park. Wow, those masks really look natural. Ugh, me need barking thing. I'm the Dark Fist. Leave those dogs alone. Alright, so 3, 4, 8. So we should be right. Fight. Okay. Nice dodges. Alright, let's just break their shins and get rid of their energy. Okay, next round. Doing great on the energy. Doing good on the health. And it's going to be them on their backside. Come on. 24 damage. Not bad. Can we do it again? Not before the end of the round. Nope. But we're going to get this one done. And put him on his butt. There we go. We win. Alright, so we got 3... skill points, and we lost 1 health. Those guys were pretty tough. I hope they don't come back. Thanks. I hope our dogs are safe now. Now I need to wipe off all this slimy gunk. Climb. Interesting. How can we find you if the robbers come back? I live side by... Actually, you know the skyscraper in the town center? There's a searchlight on the roof. If you turn it on, I know that somebody needs my help. Okay, Godspeed, Dark Fist. Alright, what now? Can I mess with anything over here? Nope. Alright, I guess we go home. Alright. Oh, the phone's ringing. That's new. Hello? I know the going can't get tough sometimes, kid. If you're finding yourself stuck in a rut, try switching up the formula. What do you mean, Frank? I mean, perhaps your workout routine's getting you nowhere, or you're not finding enough time to earn your keep. Try mix up your routine. Work an extra shift, or pack some more solid iron pumping before you pass out. Can't be pretty difficult to find a balance sometimes. I know, kid. You'll get it. Don't worry. Thanks, Frank. Alright, so we got full stats on everything. Our fights are tomorrow. So, what can we do? We need money, so I guess we're going to go work. Let's go deliver some pizzas. Alright, so we'll deliver pizzas, fill up the fridge, and then hopefully get some training in. Alright, so today's the day of the fight. Alright, we'll just do this and then go to the fight. 9-7. That should be good enough. Alright, probably get one more. No, well, we don't have enough energy to get. Let's see how far we can get with this energy. Or how close we get to the end of the day. And... okay, we're good. Alright, so let us go over here. We'll spend $1 to go to the grocery store. We'll buy some stuff. Ain't maxed out. We're good there. Alright, let's get our fight. Alright, so we're taking on number 1, huh? 97 accuracy. Not 100. Alright, do they have a block? They do have a power block. So, okay. And blocks less 25% less effective. Crossroads. Deals pure damage to your opponent on any successful activation. Doesn't say how much damage though. I could get another dodge in. Trade it out for a dodge versus that. We'll see how this will go and see how well we do. No, bad combo on us. Oh, very bad combo on us. Alright, swap that out. Let's see. We'll do a dodge in. And we'll do that. And we'll throw the wind one in there too. Come on. Stop freaking eating his punches. Oh. This is problematic. Well, we're not winning this one. Nope. Right on our backside. Got 8 points from that, though. Now let's go take on our ultimate fight while we're at it. 957. Okay. What has he got? He's got a block, a punch, a kick, and a dodge. Okay. Well, our kicks do more damage, so let's see, 80. We'll get those 2 kicks in. Get those in, and since you have a block, we'll do that. Alright, let's see how this goes. Alright, come on. We need to land some hits on him. Stop dodging. Hit. Ooh. Oh, wow. He ate up a lot of energy. Okay. We can work with this. Just eat up his energy. Whoa, he hits like a truck. 22 combo, not bad. Just need the... Ooh, that's 20 damage. And we're down. Oof. We got 20 bucks. We've been injured. What do we got? Broken leg. So working on the leg is less productive. Ah, that is a problem. Wow, we have like no health. Neat. I think we're gonna head home. Yeah. We're gonna head home and just rest. That was painful. If we could have dodged a little bit better, we'd probably have been better off. And we woke up hungry. Okay. Okay, not bad. Alright, so we need to... We're not signing up for a fight for now. We need to earn some money. Okay, and let's go deliver some pizzas. Because we need to, one, get this taken care of. Or we could, well, we need this train. Yeah, because that just dropped down. Because the option would be getting this up to 13. And trying to keep this up as high as possible. While doing that. Okay, so this should hopefully be the last cycle we'd be able to squeeze out. I don't think so, though. Oh, we did. Okay, now we're done. Alright, so let's go get some food. Okay, we do have some pocket cash. Nice. Alright, so let us go home and rest. Where are you moving? Oh, okay. Can I not click on anything else? Alright, it wants me to click on this. Okay. Roy, I am the Dark Fist. Somebody needs help? Yeah, some SOB stole my car. Why would they even need a car without an engine? They must be very strong. They rolled it out of here and left the handbrake on. Yeah, these guys in Allen Mass are incredibly strong. Never mind. Me and my buddy will catch them. Don't worry, leave it to the Dark Fist. I'll solve it. Okay. Can we go back home now? Alright. I am in, like, no... I am, like, in no condition to do this whatsoever. Hey, we're cleaning up our camp. Seems that one of those animal guys dropped his note. Ray gun plus bridge equal kaboom. I mean, okay. Looks like some doodles, but maybe you can use it? Looks like a laser. Seems like I know the place. Hey you, give me that laser back. And the cat food, and the boxes, the dogs, Roy's car. You SOBs. Yeah, no, beat you, now. I am not gonna win this. Actually, maybe. Probably not, though. Probably not. Well, there's the laser from the dock, so okay. Okay, can we not get hit that much, please? You have dodges for a reason. Just eat his energy up. Alright. Let's do this here. Let's get rid of crossroads. And let's get their blocks less effective. Come on. Put him on his butt. He's hurting me. This is not good. I'm down. Dag nabbit. That's not fair. But that's okay. I will rest a bit and kick your butt. Don't go away. So we could do that fight, but we are in no shape to fight. Either rest up. And then we need to do some damn training. Okay, let's wake up hungry. Go eat. Alright, so let's get our training in. Still have the broken leg, so treadmill's gonna be out of the question. Can we do the push-ups without a problem? Ay, ay, ay. Lost so much. Okay, we're doing good. Okay. Yeah, so we'll just keep this cycle going, and once this is gone would be good. So we got one more day of that, so that's not too bad. Actually, half a day. Alright, well, we got our stamina back up to, what do you call it? Or, excuse me, agility back up to 9. Here we're going to be hungry in a bit. Okay, let's go eat, and then we'll go back to training. Yeah, we'll take care of that in a minute. Alright, let's go back to the punching bag. Nope, we need to go to the fat. There we go. Okay, we have leg day again. Ah, yeah, yeah. Alright, let me get this back up to at least 7. Fights tomorrow, okay. Yeah, I want to get high enough stats. This way we could survive. Okay, back to the punching bag. And we're going to run out of energy pretty soon. And we're tired. Okay. So let's go eat and then go rest. Have 2 pizzas and then we'll rest. We were close on that fight. So if I wonder if I get these up high enough, sign up and then we have a ultimate match today. The ultimate match today is against that brute. It's like a truck. Okay, go eat, and then get some more training in. Alright, let's start with the treadmill. Okay. Okay, slide over to the speed bag. And then to the... I forgot the exact name of this was again. want to finish this up where we want to do the fight today. Also want to get that to 10. That's at 10. Random opponents, endurance fight, win 2 rounds. Okay. So we don't know who our random opponent is for today. You know what? Let's go for it. Him again. Okay. This is a block. Maybe we'll have a better chance. Maybe. Come on. Just eat up his stamina and put him on his backside. Thank you. That's all you have to do, is just keep putting him on his backside and dodge. Oof. Do not take hits, just dodge. Come on. Woo! Okay, we did it. Alright, 40 bucks, 2 stats. We did lose a lot of health, though. So one more random point should put us into the endurance fights. Let's see here. What do we need to do? We have money, so we can go grocery shopping. Alright, so the sign up for the league is today. Sign up now and get that over with. Stock up. Okay, that's full. That's full as well. Alright, so we're nice and full. Still have a lot of stuff going on here, so we can go home. What can we do extra? Okay. Let's head home. By foot. Let's go back to training. Let me get these numbers up before I try the vigilante stuff again. And then we need to get enough skill points, 25, so we need 10 more. So we can start going towards working the does not drop below 13. But we have to get this up to 13 to begin with first. Okay. It's only been 193 days. Who's counting? Honestly, thinking about it, hitting Adrian up to get that love perk again. Alright, we got that back up to 7. This is going to drop down to 6 once the day's over. Alright, we're hungry. Okay. We got something for that occasion. Food. Back to working out we do. Go down to treadmill this time. Alright, so we did 240, lost 90. Did 100, we lost half of that we gained already. Alright, I want to get this up to 13. We could do it between these. Actually, I probably cycle that out. Oh no, I want to keep that stamina up though. At least our mood's good, so we're getting 100% efficiency with the, we call it training. Feel the burn. We can do this. Come on. Let's get up to some 11. Come on, we get to 11 here. Come on, want to see that 11 agility. It's going to drop down right after the end of the day. There we go. There's that 11 I like to see. Okay, so we got 280. We lost 90. So we lost about almost a little less than half. This we lost 2/3. That is so stupid. get that back up to 7. Alright. Go eat and then rest. Alright, what do we got going on here? The fights are today. Okay. So, what would resting accomplish? Nothing really. So, let's go do our fights. Alright, kicks alone. We should have this in the bag. Does he have a block? Yes. Come on, land some hits on him. Alright, eat up that energy. There we go. That's twice. Not bad. Oh, get a good stretch in. Alright, put him on his butt again. Doing good. Round 4. Just no energy. You have no energy. And we win. Alright, so that's 9 points. We lost 20 health, though. And while we're here, how about a spar? Now, can we put you on your backside for good? In 2 rounds? Not necessarily. It doesn't look like we're doing this one. But we are going to win this one. Really? Come on. There we go. He took a while to get back up. We won that. Good. 3 points there. So we're at 27. Yes. Okay. Down the road we go. We could get the karate kick. Replaces our regular kick. Tempting. But I want to do sharp sting, which means rain of strikes. Yep. Then that's going to leave the roundhouse kick. Oh, that's going to be nice. So we need 75 more skill points to get to that. Alright, so we also have our other fight. We don't have any energy, so yeah, let's go to our fight. Louis! 368. 111.7. We have a little less that. We got better on that. Alright, so what did that replace? Sharp Sting. Okay. If active, your attacks block. Does he have a block? He has a meat hook. If it active, lets your chance of your opponent skipping his attack phase when you hit by one of your strikes. Has a block modifier. Does have a block. Okay, so let's fight. Come on, eat up that energy. There we go. And come on. Oh, not enough. All right, we're losing a little bit on the health. Actually, we're slightly higher than health. But they're going to be on their butt because of energy. There we go. Nice combo. But they comboed us back. Alright, we need to hit. Nice combo. Alright, we just got to keep dodging. Because he hurts when he hits. Alright, good. It'd be a close one. It'd be close. Alright, put him on his butt with another lack of energy. And there we go. We won. Alright, 40 bucks, 2 skill points. We did lose 40 health though. Yellow zone, done. Oh my, I think I'm getting really tough now. Bloody championship. You need more skulls for the skull throne. Past the red zone. Wow, this goal is scaring me. Hey, you know, you're pretty successful here. I want to know something. Go ahead. You see, this league and all its fighters are a property of Don, and he picks the best fighters. How strange. What does he want with me, then? You can ask him yourself. Don wishes to see you as soon as possible. You know what? Make you wait. I'm going to walk over there. What up, Don? I'm a fighter in the Ultimate League. You wish to see me? Yeah, okay, we just said that. Finally we meet, my boy. Finally we meet? We've met before. There are a lot of rumors about you nowadays, and I really have something for you. A big reward. A reward? Really? So what's this about? You see, there are those big fights soon, and a mighty champion from abroad. The winner will be greatly rewarded. Of course, you need a professional fighter card to attend. Or you could work for me for a while. I need men like you in this case. I could reward you even greater. Maybe I should work for you. It could be entertaining. I'm a fighter. That's what I do. I'm no gangster, so I guess that settles it. Let's try working for him. See where you go. Glad that you have your priorities right. But only the best can work for me. You can work for me only if you complete my ultimate league. Your ultimate league? I want to press him in the big fight. I don't have the card yet. Too bad, son. Alright, don't waste my time. Yada, yada, yada. Okay, so... story-wise, where does that put us? There, that's what I'm looking for. Alright, so professional multi-card. We have the Bloody Championship, and then we have something else. Alright, so we do have the Street Fighter route. We haven't bothered with that. You know what? Let's go hit the bar. Test myself. Okay. 3, 2... oh, this should be easy. Hit him. Stop. There we go. Should be done by round 3. Okay. And they're done. How many points do we get from that? 4? We got 30 of that. Okay. Test myself. You should rest before the next fight. Really? Oh, that's right. I could get some stuff in here. I really didn't need the burger. Anything else I can mess with? You seriously, I can't test myself again? So I have to wait for the next day. That's annoying. Alright, what can I kill time? I have no energy. I can just walk around a lot. I have 90 bucks. Let's go, what do you call it? Fill the fridge. Alright, so that's full. That's pretty full. Well, let's go home. Actually, let's go to Roy's place. And let's chat up, what do you call it? Adrian. His car is stolen, and we need the rest. So let's just sit here and chill. Chill with Roy. Or we could go to the bar. You know what? What about the bar, my dude? Yeah, let's do that, fella. Beer, booze, and pizza. So we lost 5 energy. Got some of that. Lost 10 health. We got 5... we call it. Okay. And that brings us back home. You know what? Sleepy time. Alright, sign up for the fights today. Get some food in us. Let's see. Minus 60 health. Minus 30 happiness. Yeah, we're gonna bypass that. We'll do that on an emergency when we have to go work. Alright, so we could sign up. Who would we go against? Mr. Cleese. And he is, what, 5, 6, 8? 6, 8. You know what? Let's sign up. Alright, let's get some training in. We'll start with the speed bag. And then we'll, before the end of the day, we'll hit the bar and get that street fight in. Yeah, let's try to get this. We're at 11. That's good. We do need to get this back up to 7, though. Which should help off the set these two, so that should work. In worst case, we could just treadmill it if it recall drops too much from the next day. find it funny how push-ups are a mixed bag of whatever you get. Yeah, we're not going to get 7 off of this, are we? Nope. Okay, once the day ticks over, we'll go jump on the treadmill. Yep. Okay, there we go. Let's get that back up to 7. Okay, make sure nothing was broken. Alright, come on. Get that 7. Once you get the 7, then we can go eat. There we go. Alright, now, what do we got going on here? Tomorrow for the fights. Get the bar up. We'll spend... We'll walk it. Nothing here. Maybe I have to... Okay. And test ourselves. Okay. Alright, so 3. Alright, this should be easy. Come on, stop dodging and hit him. That good energy conservation, though. A nice combo. Dodge, a block, and a low kick. Okay. But they're down. Alright, so 4, and then you got 30 of that. Alright. Yeah, rest. Alright, so that's taken care of. Tomorrow's for the next of those. We do need some money, so let's go work. Deliver some pizzas. Get a sip of water real quick. Alright, there we go. Okay, we'll get another cycle of this in. Okay, and the fights today, we'll stop that. We'll head home. We'll spend $1. We'll rest up. And then when we get this back up to 7 before the fight. Alright, that should be good. Get some food in us. Okay, and let's get on the treadmill and get that back to 7. Come on, we can do this. That should be good. Yep. And I don't think anything else is going to be worthwhile. So, get our fight in. Alright, let's see how this goes. Good opening start. That's a painful combo. Come on. Alright. He has no blocks. Blocking's less effective. We could go through that. And we do have a kick. 3 damage. 82% accuracy. Let's do the counter. Okay, they put him on his backside. Good. Can we do it again? Yes. Okay, good. 11. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, so let's do our skill tree real quick. That's going to give us our roundhouse kick. And then next is of the wind. So now we could do our ultimate fight. Oh. So we have our roundhouse kick, which destroys their blocking chance. Do they have a? They do have a block. Let's see here. Let's go give this a whirl and see how this works. Not bad. Bad combo on our half. We need to dodge a little bit better. Doing good. All right, knocked them down. All right, let's knock them down again. Good, they're done. Okay, we won. Now we have to continue on to the next one. Okay. So they have backlash, bunch of kicks. They don't have any... Oh, they do have a block. All right, let's give this a whirl and see how this does. Okay, not bad. Nice combo. Even better combo. All right. Put him on his backside. Eat that energy. There we go. Okay, we're doing good on our energy. All right, we did that. Good. Oh, okay. We'll take those. Anything you got to say? I would be just like you if I haven't burnt my face. All right, good for you. All right, so... we didn't go this route. We went to pizzeria. We do have the other one to fight Gabe. Huh. We do need to get our stamina up a bit. Alright, so what are we at? Let us... we've got a ton of money. Let's go shopping. Stock up the fridge. Good. Alright, we have money left over. Alright, let's go train. Okay, we do have an option for that, but I want to get stamina up first. We do have 15 points as well, so another 10 points gives us another skill. So let's get this up nice and high. I want to get this closer to 13. I'm having way too much fun with this. Alright, let's get on that we call speed bag. Let our health regen up. Okay, doing good. Alright, now on to the practice dummy. Okay, doing good, doing good. All right, now to the push-ups, and then we'll just rotate. If I skip the... well, we got that back up to 7. So once the day ticks over, we'll have to go back up to 7 again. So we'll skip the treadmill. Oh, actually, I'll keep the treadmill on rotation. Because if we keep that up to 8, then that means our stamina and defense will be better. Good. We're going to be hungry in a bit. Alrighty. Oh, if we can get this up to 12, that'd be nice. And we're hungry. Okay. We got food. We got money for food. Alright, so tomorrow's another ultimate fight. And then we have a sign up for the Rookie League. Where are we at in the Rookie League? We're still level 2. Or slot 2, thank you. Okay, let's go back to the practice dummy. If we get this up to 13, I want to see about fighting the other brother in the sewer. Alright, we're definitely getting 12. Now, if we could keep it above 12, that'd be nice. Okay, back to the treadmill. Get this back up to 8, that'd be really nice as well. But I don't think so. Our energy is going to drop down before we'll get to that spot. That and the day's going to tick over, so it's going to eat it up. Harump. We get strength up to 2, that'd be fun. But it won't last because of tick over. Alright, so we have an ultimate fight today. And we're tired. Okay. So, let's go take care of the ultimate fight. We are at 12, 7, and 2. Yeah. Alright. 2, 10, and 4. They have dodges. They don't have any blocks. Okay, that's good. Alright, that'll work. Nice combo. Well, we got this. Heat up that energy of theirs. Another good combo. Looking good, looking good. Ooh, not that bad on us, though. Down, and one more good hit. Oh, nope. Okay, one more good hit. All right. Round 3 was a joke. You should have just stood down. All right, now for the second one. 4's across. This Hattie Daddy? That's definitely a name. It's getting some good hits in. Oh, but his energy consumption is a problem for them. And you're gonna go down. Alright, so another 150 bucks. Oh, we have way too much money on our hands. We have way too much money. This is all the money I have. Do I look like a fool? Give me the rest. Hey, what are you staring at? I was just wondering how you sound without your front teeth. I just want some soda. I guess I can come back with nothing. I think if you can take something, you should. I was gonna see how your front teeth. Okay, it's time to kick some ass. What are we looking at here? Oh, you poor fool. You poor fool. I'm gonna put you on the floor to help you stay there. Nice combo. Well, we haven't lost any health yet. I mean, you gotta land one good hit, right? This feels one-sided, and I kind of feel bad about it. You have 6 health left. And tell me how the floor tastes. We won. I got 30 happiness out of that. You prevented a crime for the first time, and I'm proud of you. Oh, thank you. You are a mighty warrior. Watching you fight reminded me of an old friend. He was a great master. Okay. Alright. Well, let's go stock up. That's already full. Story-wise? Prevented a crime. Okay, so we unlocked that one. Let's see here. So we do have a lot of money. What do we got going on here? Sign up and then another fight in 3 days. Let's head home. Because we need to eat and rest. Okay, let's rest up now. And then I guess we could give that a tackle. We'll get our stamina back up to 8 after we call it rest up. Alright, let's go eat. Let's go eat. Okay. And we'll work with the treadmill first to get that stamina up and going. Well, it's close to 13 as well. We do need 3 more recall points. So maybe after we do this, it will give us this. Alright, so the rookie signups now. Okay, so we probably should sign that up before the end of the day. And then what we'll do is we still have the street fight stuff to do in front of the bar as well. We get that in as well if we can. We could go to the gym and spar and they'll give us our 3 points as well. I think I might want to do that before we do the vigilante stuff. Alright, let's get this up to 8. Come on. Feel the burn, my dude. Sign up. Let us travel to the bar. We'll spend $4. This way don't waste any money. Or any time, excuse me. Alright, test the self. 335. Oh, poor dude. That's right, I was supposed to hit the gym to get my skill points. Oh well. I think we'll get off this guy. And ouch. Yep, we got 4. Yeah, rest. Okay. Can we get another bad burger out of here? Okay, so we have to eat that one first before we can do anything. Alright, we are a skill point. So, that gives us closer to where it doesn't drop below 13. We have that already. We have that. What are there other options? We have backlash. This is a counterattack. It does 40%. What is backlash? Backlash does 25. So that would, I bypass all that. Technician. Dodge is more higher. All right, we don't have dodge. We have cutthroat, high punch. Moralize, flip kick. No. All right. We'll do of the wind. So now we just need this up to 13 and another 25 points. All right, so what are my next things here? We have fights in 2 days. We did that. The vigilante stuff. Okay. Fridge is full, so we're not going to go to the grocery store. We could do training for some extra points. Spar training. Oh, you got a hit in. Nice. 2 hits. 3. Can we do 95 damage in this round? The answer looks like a yes. Possibly. Oh, close. We definitely won, though. Oof. That's 3 points for that. Alright, let's go hit home. And let's go try this out. To the bridge. We'll spend $3. Alright, round 2. Yep, yes, bring all the stuff back. Fight. Well, definitely a better start than the last time. Okay, eating up their energy. Nice. You're doing good. Doing good on health. We're doing good on energy. Alright, they're on their butt. Can we get them on their butt again? Almost. We're at full energy by round 3. And they're down. Nice. So we got 3 skill points. We lost 1 health. Great, but I can't keep this laser at home. I better hide it on the roof. And then return it to dock. Okay, so that happened. What else? Yeah, let's just head home and I guess we train. Oh, laser the cat. No laser equals... Oh, give the laser back or your cat will die. Oh, phone's ringing. Hello? Yes? You want to see your cat alive? Come to the roof with the searchlight on it. And bring the laser with you. You know, the cat is so you can leave it. You hurt my kitty, you're dead. I'll meet you on the roof. How do you find out that I am the Dark Fist? Save Fluffy. I mean, we got a fish. Alright, well, let's go train real quick. See if we get this up to a 9. That might be beneficial. Oh, they took away my... Okay, so this is where locked in a story thing. Oh, wow, we've been going for a while. All right, okay. I think what we'll do is after this story blip, I'm going to cut it here. Yeah, let's back up to 8. Good. All right, let's get back up to 8 and 12. All right. And we're hungry. Let's go back to training. Can I get enough training in to raise these stats before the end of the day? I don't think so. But we can get them high enough this way they'll make matter. Or at least for the end of the day, this way they don't tick down. Ooh, we'll be close to 13 on this. This actually may not be too bad. You know, swap off because I know this gonna tick down. Can we get 13 though? Is this a possibility? Be cutting it close. Get off, get off. No, okay. Yeah, we don't have this. All right, we have to go. We'll spend $3. Ah, laser here. Cat first. Meow. Don't be afraid, Fluffy Tail. I won't let them hurt you. Meow, meow. Don't want good, will be bad. 1137. You're going to hit like a tank. What do we got here? Low kick. Alright, so I got the same thing. Wreck 'em. Strike mod. If active, all your strikes that miss the target only cost half energy. Countercross. Can be delivered from defense state. Will reduce opponent's energy level on hit. Triple punch. Strike modifier. If active, causes boxing punch to be delivered in a series more often. You don't have any boxing punches though. You have Die Hard. If you get knocked out, there's a chance you'll regain 30% of your energy pool after getting back up. Ruthless Aggression. You have more health than me. This scares me. That's 17. So let's get hit for 17, your low kick. Alright. Nice combo. Ooh, that was 40 damage? Seriously? 26. Come on, put him on his... Okay, good. So as long as he keeps missing us, we're okay. That's the... Ooh, that was painful. Well, that was also painful. Oh, they're on his butt again. Okay, we need to stop getting hit. Eat that energy. We won. Good. I don't know what that was, but alright. We got 3 stats and lost 4 health. Fluffy, I saved you. Stray win. Are you serious? No! Meow. I'm holding on. Don't let go. Meow, meow. Give me your other paw. You're slipping off. What? Seriously? Actually, you didn't say Fluffy. They were terrorizing this city before, but now they've crossed the line. I've lost my cat. And now I'll take my revenge. No one can hurt your cat. Huh, Slime, I should show it to Doc. Maybe you could help me track those SOBs down. Hey Doc, I found your laser. Wow, cool. See that I now have to give you a discount for elixirs, right? Actually, I need your help. I need you to examine this slime sample. That's better than a discount. Sure, let's do it. I need a couple of days to run my test. Let's go to the bar. Alright, our fights are today. Alright, let's test ourselves. One more day and you'll be ready. One more day and you'll be ready. Seriously, I can't do it? Nothing here. All right, well, let's go to our fights. Stop getting hit, dodge, and punch back. There we go. Okay, we're doing good. I think I just jinxed it, but come on. You know, I said after that story blip, I was gonna, call it quits. I'm enjoying myself way too much. Alright, we won. Wait, we won? Did we just come in first? I thought we were in first. I guess not. We do have enough points, though. Oh, hold up. We need this at 13? Alright, well, we have our other fight. We do have some issues here. Alright, so let's spar fight. Get this out of the way, get some more points. Okay, continue. Come on, put him on his backside. My round's almost over. We can do this. Got him. And can we do it one more time? Yes. Alright, got 3 points. Alright, so what do we want to do now? We need to get some health. Alright, we do have our ultimate fight, but we need health. I mean, we have money. We can buy some pizza. One more. I mean, I'm feeling... Ask about the special pizza. I'm feeling ballsy. Someday I'll earn enough money to move to Cyprus. You want to try the special slice? Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah. Special delivery. Glitch out. Seems that you're on the third on the row. Come out, Gabe. He won't come out, sorry. But I saw a sign that told me to beat Gabe. Okay, in that case, I think the only fair that you win automatically. Would I be so lucky? That was pretty easy. Then you should be ready to face our fourth brother, Steve. Ninja Alligator Steve. Special pizza? Let's talk later. Okay. Well, that was a bit of a letdown, but we do have our heal, so let's go take our ultimate fight. This should be good. Yeah, it's pretty dodgy. Ooh, nice combo there. Alright, come on. Get you on your backside. You're gonna run out of energy. There you go, you're down, and you're up again, and can we put you back down? Alright, stop dodging, let me hit you. Thank you. Okay, next fight. Alright, 646. Huh. You're a little bit tougher. Not bad. Lots of whiffing. I got better energy than you, though. And a bit under health as well. Alright, and you're about to lose your energy. 18 and downed. Okay, third round. Come on. And you're out of energy again. And again. And we win. Alright, 150 bucks. Seven's not bad. Alright, so go hit the bar up. I think this is the same day, is it? Yeah, same day. Alright, so what do we have? I mean, Might as well. I mean, I got the money for it. Let's see here. No, we gotta bypass that. Alright, so we got all the equipment now. We have the stats. So I guess let's head home and... Okay. What are we looking at here? So sign up. Let's go rest. And then let's get this up to 13. We have the skill points. Yes, eat 2 pizzas. Alright, let's get that up. Once that's at 13, we could leave it sit there and just work on this to go up. And there it goes. Okay, wave the tiger. Okay, and done. So now this will not drop down below 13. So I can stop worrying about that for the moment. So what do we got as our other options? Every time you dodge the attack, you have a chance to increase your agility level by 10%. So 10% is 1 at the moment, 1.3. But what is my chance, though? You deal opponents damage back to them at the beginning of the attack phase. Interesting. And then Cobra Strike. If you hit your opponent with a Venom Strike, it drains health until the end of the combat. Not bad. It's 3 attack, but it eats up 8 energy, though. So what is some other stuff we could fiddle with here? I mean, we have the Karate Kick, which replaces the regular kick. We're not using a regular kick. We're using the low kick, and then we're using the other type of kick. So that means what we could do is we could start working in here. We could do skip attacks, backhand punches, no. Traveling, that's not horrible, but meh. We do have increased chance that your dodge will be successful with slight increase in energy consumption. We don't want to do that. All positive effects work longer for you, and all negative effects. Actually, that might not be bad, but we don't really do too much. The only negative effect we have is the low kick. Let's see here. Hurting your opponent's stamina. So it's not a dot, it's just a debuff, so. Backhand punch? No, I gotta do punches. I mean, honestly, the sneakers for running is not horrible. Slightly increases stamina consumption, or energy consumption. Otherwise, unstoppable gets rid of, covers backlash, so meh. We don't have backlash to begin with. Honestly, Mimic Technique would probably be the next thing we would go for. Alright, so we're at 13. Let's get this up to this 8. And then tick over to the next day. Alright. Get that back up to 8. Alright, and I'm going to call it there. Alrighty then, where are we? Oop. Alright, and let's just save and exit. Get another stretch in. Alright, so yeah, the fun game Make Brain Go Burr. I'm having a lot of fun with it. We finally hit that, surpassed that plateau. And we now have agility 13 now, and locked in at 13. So now we can just worry about our stamina and make sure we have enough defense and energy regeneration for dealing stuff. I'm kind of enjoying this build where it's just speed and I just eat alive their energy. Because if they don't have energy, they fall on their butt, they take extra damage, and they just can't do anything. It's a weird build, and I'm having a lot of fun with. I mean, I could have probably went with the whole punch thing and just like hit like a Mack truck. So there was that, but I didn't like that. And the way the turtles just seems like it would take too long. It's like, I will just hunker down and let you wear yourself out. No, I'm having way too much fun with this. So I'll catch you all next time. Thank you all for hanging out with us. Thank you to Red Blade Crimson, words, for the raid. And thank you, Luapon, for hanging out and being the amazing individual that you are. I'll catch you all next time. Have a good one. Good night.